C'est pas avec toi, le boubou, qu'est-ce qu'elle appelle, Funky Fort, la radio, tout appelle les public holiday, et vrai en démocratie day, zone 12, passe ici, au volet. Merci. Yeah, good morning everybody. Yes, so, another Friday on show, Funky Fort day, yeah, who the Zuzu, who the Lily. Yes, so another day to enjoy, to jolly, because we Funky Four don't come out as we do to cure craze, cure color mentality, cure small particles of madness and what do they call that thing? What do they call that thing where they worry person? Sconsority, yes, sconsority. Anything where they worry you. So the only thing where you go do for us now be say, as public holiday day, just stretch neck, come up from your window, and holla. Funky Ford on the radio, begin call everybody, Mama Nkechi, Mama Daniel, Mama Tekena, Iya Kule, Sisi Mama Ogolo, Oya Funky Ford on the radio, everybody. Tell one, make everybody they call each other, say, people where they cure BP, people where they cure what be the other one? Blood sugar, yes, high blood sugar level. People with the cure, even waiting no concern ourselves with the cure them, including crocro, sweetie, they cure everything. So call everybody, make them come out. Say Funky Ford don't enter town. We there, we know they fear anybody. We fear nobody. All right, now we go like us to join us as we always do very soon. You go join us on top Facebook. You go join our page on top Facebook. Then you go subscribe to us. You know, like that. And as you join us on top Facebook, that is, you go type Funky Funky 4. You know, you go join us. So like this, we dey make the town the Selemende. It's Selemende. All right, Kemejima.
Sir.
I hear say one politician bring 1 billion for us last week.
1 billion.
Where? 1 billion, yes, 1 billion.
1 billion where?
For our studio now, I said they bring 1 billion for us. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh wow.
They said they bring 1 billion for us. Yes, they say the money dey your account.
Wow.
I said okay. I say no problem. Now I go back call you. Say where our 1 billion?
And I still came to work. Oh.
So if you want 1 billion, you don't come work again.
Like if you have 1 billion, would you still come to work? 1 billion.
Meanwhile, our brother they say they find 180 trillion from Belekiari, I think.
210 trillion.
210 trillion
From NNPC.
And those people they see the waka as they see the bricks.
I don't understand. It's
210 trillion.
It's an allegation.
Before with the smoke they did without fire.
But wait. You mean NNPC can misappropriate 210 trillion? The entire Nigeria no go find them. 210 trillion.
Wait, maybe I ask you.
Our budget in the last 2 years is not even up to 210 trillion naira.
Let me ask you. That Alice in Desiani, I've been waiting their name.
Yes.
Egoli, they say the allegation. Egoli, how much? They say they find out that. Why they say now only people where they around petroleum thing, neither they always find money around them. How much they say I won't be?
I don't know the figure.
You don't know?
I don't know the figure.
See, NNPC na conduit pipe.
According
to no be me. According to what they hear radio. According to what they read for news.
Ooh.
What they read for news? No be you. Okay, now this thing no be the news.
That's what now.
210 they missed allegedly.
That's auditor's report finding. Now it doesn't amount to that they stole. They can come and explain it.
I said you want to tell me say the auditors they wait for, because not be only one auditor find them. for that group of auditors, they go reach like 5 or 10. We put it together, say this money they lose. I say you won't tell me now the miss. I say you won't tell me now, say those auditors they don't increase. They don't know what they do.
I don't have
flabbergasted and belly the young.
I don't have that power to say that kind of a thing. No.
So what are you saying? So I see money miss, and I call you say, oh God, qu'est-ce toi Evron money missy le money. Qu'est-ce que c'est? And you know if you explain to me. So what did again you want to tell me? L'appropriation. Appropriation de toi en money la publique. Est vrai. Est vrai. Yeah, est vrai. 210 à triller. Et triller, qu'est-ce que c'est? Et triller. Ah, people don't get conscience. People, human beings don't get mind. They don't get. Wait, if they say they share the money for us now. I say Ferebo. Carry yourself, go where you be Ferebo.
Pardon?
Make us say like this now. That money 210. Say now true. Say that money miss. We could just use invisible Simon Templar. I look am 007 I just look and see 210. True money they one place. Hey, just imagine. They say me they okay, they don't see the money, they don't see the money like this in a true. So yeah, me they bring them, make we share them for Nigeria. How much you think say go reach you?
Nothing.
For money we won't share.
But I know that it will not reach me now. You might probably reach Uncle Tekena, but me nothing. You know, it's a big man. His legs are long, so he go collect me nothing.
How much do you think go reach Michael? I just ask you.
Michael, by the time Tekena takes like, let's say, 10 billion, I'm a figure like 7 billion.
Tekena go if this 10 billion we talking about Tekena is a corrupt civil servant.
He's here that he will respond for himself.
Everybody don't come. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know say don't come. I'm going to bye-bye. See you.
This is the problem. This is the problem. Kulego just day somewhere begin to give people money. This is the problem. Money will never see now. This can't happen for good water side though. Or good water side. All right,
sir.
You know this business. What would they do for almost 24 years? Funky 4. It'll be small business. Now business where the Almighty God hand there inside. If not, go there easy. You there inside studio. I'm sure you arrive here before the rain starts. Very good. The entire city now, flooded. So much rain flooded. And go there easy. If you no get the Spirit of God to come outside, plus say today na public holiday, June 12, they call it Democracy Day. If you no get mind, you no go fit come out. I'm very sure most of the people will struggle to see whether they will fit do things like the way Funky 4 they do. I'm sure they don't understand this part of us. That whatever that happens, by the grace of God, somebody must do for this program. I'm sure they don't understand. That you go live here in the comfort of your house as this rain they fall. Leave your family, your wife, children, move out. Say you won't come radio
for 2 hours.
For 2 hours and go back for something where they need to pay you. You don't get a choice. If you don't come, they don't go pay you. For work where they need to pay you, you just come. Oh, it pass you as human being. Now God night there inside. So what do I see Funky for 4 of us? Tekena Yala, the chief of all the water side. JP 1978. CSSROS, consistent service staff of River State. The person who bring out this thing, Daddy Weeks, our daddy. I don't know why this says I can't see for my dream. And I said that weeks for my dream. Me and him the entire meeting. Gang man, check me well, it be like it be like good things what begin happen to my spirit, to my body.
What kind of meetings?
Political meetings. Me and him.
Wow.
Even this last night I dream. Wake up. Who they meeting? Inside that meeting, my friend, Chief Bomaya, the ED Executive Director, NDDC, Finance, and admin, they inside the meeting. You can imagine where they inside meeting. ED there, that the weeks there. I finished remember some women faces where they
I want to give you a huge contract.
Because I don't advance. So. I don't advance. So this business what they do, don't be play business. You can nobody go fit take sacrifice like this for free for 23 years. This September go be 23 years for free. See the car where they fall. Somebody still there. Kengma, do you have a clapping? Round of applause.
Yes,
you don't have.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I know. This student now.
There is, but not, I don't know where it is.
This student are busy. Before Christ. If I say no old school.
No, but I said there is now. I'm the one who doesn't know where it is.
Is there anything here that you know?
I know a lot of things.
So you don't even know where round of applause for inside this studio. For inside this console.
I know it's somewhere in this machine, but I don't know which one.
This is the problem that I'm saying. If like I said they didn't pay you will not come here. Make this student fall from 9 to 12. When they go see those their panelists, they go appear here.
No, Fridays we don't bring panelists, just me and Mr. Ndukwe.
Okay, on a get luck. No, you and
Mr. Ndukwe.
Mr. Ndukwe.
Yes, so we are complete.
On a kill on ourselves.
We are complete.
All right, Port Harcourt people, welcome to Friday. More no worry. Kule be the whole and down with call in travel. You know, they went to Uganda. Now from Uganda, Kule they call, go come already know the share money, who will never see. That is the mentality of smoking things and things. Once you don't smoke things and things, you go just surprise. Hey, they think far. Now those kind of people away from Pharisees, so they think very far because they are from Pharisees. This morning I would like to start and laugh. You can imagine, don't laugh with me, laugh. Laugh again. Chai. River State. Which way River State?
What come happen?
Which way Nigeria? Wait, what happened?
What come happen?
Okay. Now, you see this rain for this River State. You get your own special way to embarrass people. See a road where them block for how many months? All of us they follow one lane. This NTA road.
They've opened one side.
Thank you. God bless you. We they follow one lane. So today, and it don't, if not be Friday, I don't get business around this area. Now, I said, okay, make they come. I don't already plan my movement, my journey management. So when I get to MTA, I go enter that link road, NTA link road, so that I go bust out
for East West
Road. So when I approach, I couldn't look with my quick eye.
You know that the road is open.
Motor they go, wow. I said, they don't open this side. Oh yeah, now I bust in. I did not use my 99 intelligence. I only bust it with my physical eyes. Now I bust it because I see motor they do the hazard. Wham. I said, this road don't normal. It came.
Don't tell me they blocked it in front.
They never block. If you see flood, oh God.
Even after they just walked it.
I did not. He asked me that. We didn't see that they don't broke the road. Say they do drainage.
They've done the drainage now. They did all those things.
If you see flood, road where they do now, the flood pass the that side over. They follow one way. All of us they follow one lane. I know. I begin laugh and they drive and they laugh.
It's just that there's no bad spots now.
There is no bad spot.
spot.
But if you see flood, I got to wonder, which contractor be this? How they arrange this movement?
Could it be because of the volume of water?
Which volume of water? They don't know say volume of water go come.
No, it will clear over time now.
They don't do smart physics. Cubic plus volume of water is equals to flooding. They don't know the small physics. That's what we call quantum physics. Cubic plus volume of water equals to flood. It don't surprise you. In this year, human nature, the road where they just do drainage. In the flood past the that side where they don't do.
No, I think I understand it now.
What did you understand?
I think it's the volume of water.
Coming from where?
From the sky.
From the sky.
So if the road is not underground drainage that collects the water immediately, the water will accumulate for a while, then it will drain out.
So what to make why they spend millions of naira to do drainage there?
On the side now, the water will drain eventually.
Would they see it? Would they see the drainage?
Because the rain is still falling.
Water don't cover up. You are laughing over important issues. They keep us for how long?
No, the road is still not open officially. Oh.
I don't want to know.
They've not even finished. They've not done asphalting now.
That is not even the problem.
They've not done that
because
one.
if they do the asphalting, thank God said the first caster with concrete. If they do the asphalting, by the time this rain go for finish, next season rain come, the whole of that asphalting don't wash come out. My concern is this: the government don't give them this work. I expect that Ministry of Works get engineers so they employ their competent engineers, because all these government establishments, engineers must make sure say they get.
Why not my chair? I choose to sit down.
I don't think say you go fit come out.
What kind of talk is that?
I'm not sure.
I don't come since I just did some with us.
No.
I said my job I can complete.
I was thinking as this rain fall, I noticed it go fit come.
Don't say such things.
But he's wearing his winter jacket now.
No, because even if sun they shine for morning, I can feel no come out.
What kind of talk is that?
I'm thinking it now.
No, that talk.
I'm shocked.
That talk is bad talk.
I'm shocked that Adagogo Michael Ogolo came out under this sulfuric rain. So he comes back to what I'm saying before Michael now rudely interrupt me. Thank you. Road where they do. Water.
Ikemejima is correct.
That what?
It is called temporary retention.
Of where?
You don't know engineering.
No, excuse me. What is temporary retention of road?
When the volume plenty, you go hold for a while and drain small. So before you go judge them, go back like 30 minutes
After the rain.
Okay.
That's when you can judge them
Alright.
begin to shout
Okay.
unnecessarily.
Let me ask you a question. The time when they go collect this contract, did they tell the government that they want to do temporary retention?
There's what they call waiting they exist plus waiting they want can do. So if the existing channel is small,
and they expand them.
wait now, I think that's question.
Go ahead.
Let's say the channel. Let me make it clear to you because you don't know anything about civil engineering.
Very good. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have engineer
No.
Michael Ogolo.
It's not about. I'm not an engineer.
Why you go say I don't know?
Because if you know, you for talk something else.
You know?
I make I tell you.
Tell us.
If you go learn,
No, tell me or tell the public.
you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn the hard way.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, video.
You're gonna learn.
The video.
You're
Carry
gonna
on.
learn the hard way.
Yeah, video. Carry on. Sorry.
Now, where the water they normally pass, maybe the length of that place to the river, now small drain where they originally, now waiting they meet, but the part of the NTA road were bad. They bad because of water where they gather there. So maybe I'm still using the word maybe because I know they're there, I know be part of them. So I'm still using maybe. maybe waiting the portion where they give them to walk. Either they don't expand the drain, but where they expand and where that one they go meet, now smaller drain where they before then come do this work.
Because they didn't do the entire thing.
They not do and reach Obogoro. No Obogoro get river. We go fi carry all the water for that area. So they don't walk the part of them walk the bigger part, but they go to smaller part. So which means government still need to give them another contract to complete from where they walk reach to Obogoro River through the ring road flyover, because the ring road flyover area too still get proper channeling of drain problem. You understand?
Oh God.
Because if you go that Ozoba to what do you mean that village name?
Which Ozoba?
Ozoba to the next village, as if you want to follow that ring road.
No Bokoro now.
No Bokoro be that?
Yes.
No.
Ozoba they call it no Bokoro now. If they come from, they call Ruma.
Okay. So they need to complete those ring road work and now come see the danger of not completing the drain properly.
What an analysis. I love this one. Oh. You know, you see, I like what Michael talk.
So stop shouting.
Let me say this. When they want to deceive us, it's just as Michael take explain, now so they take explain to deceive us.
Who be them?
They predict the contractors. When they want to deceive us. If you tell me, say, before now, waiting they meet for ground, and waiting they do now. Rumor parallelly.
Yes.
Okay, now that one will come pass out for this first road.
Yes.
Good. Now, if you tell me, say, waiting they be meet before, and now waiting they do, now the same thing, now lie. Because if you come meet a smaller drain, common sense, which is not common, go tell you, say, now so this drain there from the beginning to the end. So if I come here because water they gather here, make I come expand the drain, which all of us see when they pass there regularly. They carry their trucks and everything, they expand the drain. And they can't tell us, so they expand the drain to a certain length. Can't leave them. Can't leave the remaining smaller one where they there. What are we talking about? This kind of rain will fall now. Go still fall till when rainy season go say it won't take break, because for this Port Harcourt here, we don't know when be dry season, we don't know when be rainy season. All of them will appear at the same time. So even if they pour asphalt, all the trucks say they want to take pour asphalt. Even if they are pour asphalt today, what I see for that road, I go like make one of them to drive when this rain they fall, go and see it. It go still happen, and that road no even last. Even the concrete what they do there, because of so much rain constantly, the concrete self no go last. It don't go last because no concrete go last inside water for a long time, and motor they pass them. It don't go last.
Now water is strong concrete anyway.
No that one not be that kind of water where I see today. Where all of us go follow small they drive.
You go wait to see whether the water will go or not.
You don't go, but now from you they talk.
Don't conclude.
What did they meet there?
I am telling you what temporary.
So long as
what temporary retention means. I'm not telling
what
you.
What is temporary retention now?
You know Greenland now.
I mean, you can't go see what happened there now before you call it temporary retention. Come go look what happened there.
I did not
I passed
see
there
it.
this morning. Did you pass there?
I am saying wait until after 30 minutes.
I don't know if you wait.
Now you know one wait, you don't hear the complaint.
Because the reason why you want to drain for us here, you expect that place.
It was misinformation. It's the same thing.
You go expect that place originally get issues, and for you to come there as a contractor, you're supposed to explain to the government.
Not like this. This is bright enough.
For what may I talk? It's bright enough. hang the light.
It's distracting him.
The light is distracting
No,
him.
his comments is distracting him.
Okay, good. Now, you're supposed to understand. Say, look, see the problem of this road. All of us, they complain before now. Say, when rain fall, they gather where for one entrance of the estate. Somewhere along the line, they can't do small patching measures for the other side of the lane. Now, they constantly find out, say, it be like the other side self-get issue. And we close one side of the road for months. And you go tell me, say, an engineer, like the way Michael they explain, no say, he get solution to that thing before he collect money from government. That is accountability, for God's sake. That road there where it is lead to different streets. I wonder where those people they pass. I don't know that they get another side where they take bus out. Because the entire of that front, those 2 streets, I think about 2 streets for that side, nobody pass there. Water don't cover that place. Drainage, no day, it don't cover that place. So, if truly they want to really do a good job, therefore tell the government. So, see, if we open this side, leave the right side when we open. When the water fall, the volume of water, like I said, what causes flood? Flood is cubic plus volume of water equals to flood. It's quantum physics.
That's not quantum physics.
That's quantum physics.
The water can be in quantum.
But it's
not the physics of quantum.
Good. So they're supposed to know that way they do there. Let's say not to just
quantum physics get to do with black bodies.
This guy don't go allow me. What is black bodies?
You don't know the law of black bodies.
That is the flood that causes flood. Cubic plus what? You don't do that. Don't forget the formula now. Cubic plus volume of water equals to flood. So I drive there this morning.
They say they correct us. So Bogoro and route to Zoba is Rumokwachi. Yeah, that's true.
Rumokwachi.
Rumoparaly is more like a bypass.
Where be Rumokwachi now?
Now that from Zoba to Bogoro.
Where the air center? That is Zoba.
If you go Waka Street now, Rumokwachi.
Okay, Rumokwachi. That's why community just line up there.
Room full everywhere now.
Okay. So please, they don't line up to pour quota for the place. Very unfortunate. Maybe they line up today. Now they call embarrass them.
No, they've been there since. You know, there's a set on this Obrikore Link Road.
Those ones they do.
I think it's the same set that ought to do.
Yes, they don't pour quota for that side.
Yes.
So
what?
This link road now.
The one now.
From Obrikore
to climb the bridge now.
From Obrikore to NTA.
That short road now. You know they've surfaced it.
As they come,
they don't want to surface them.
Yes.
Because they
very bad holes.
They don't cover
the 2 lanes.
They don't cover them. Now, if they cover us, I look at that place flood. Then the flood. I pass that. This no. It need a flood. The contractors.
But it could also, the slope is also another thing.
I understand.
That road is sloping downwards.
They should find a way to balance it. If they want to do that job, make it be say the both side. The side where water be the settle now one estate like that. We did that side of the road.
I think Majesty or Unity.
I think so. The other side.
Now Unity estate they by the right just before NTA.
Before NTA.
I said they go.
That's why we have the bad spot.
Yeah, very good. They try to do small Ngongwa arrangement.
That failed.
It don't fail.
That failed.
So automatically that place gets serious construction.
What we
they for bring the expert to really know what you go take to what go up, what go good for
what
that
we
road.
really need.
If not for what I see today, nothing like retention.
What we really need is a comprehensive,
holistic,
comprehensive,
all encompassing
of the full area.
So
I know son I must
only one for something. Just hang up now.
Me, I know, because after they plug that this morning, I know if you wanna.
They get up said, let it never shock somebody for this rain.
See,
go ahead.
Right from Rumibo up to Obrikore, all that area as a whole get water issue. I live around there.
The river there.
The river no there.
From Obrikore.
Leave it. River no dey there.
Canal no uncle.
One hole where they dig by that there's a playground, a park.
For where?
For Bikwere, if you go, how do I describe
This is
it?
Bikwere over there.
Yes. If you from Chobana, reach Bikwere, come turn left. As you climb up, let's say we go airport. To your left again, down, that is like a gully, a canal. I don't know what you suppose enter there. But that is all what I'm saying.
Oh, that big side. Now I don't remember.
Good.
Now somebody land.
Good. That's one. Two. The place where that NTA Link Road, Chief Tony Okocha, River State Rep of NDDC, collect the job.
That's a self problem. There is
That of our Link Road,
never see solve.
you know, solve. Collect the job, raise the road. Now my asses, my area, all those Jesus Avenue side and all those area there.
Where they
get?
live? Something worry.
No, I know they live for Jesus Avenue, but around that area.
Okay.
Get flood issues. Tony Kuta say the thing will carry water to NTA. Instead, if the Kukuma carry the water, enter where people they build. It was passed before Chief Tony Okocha do the thing. The only thing we could
There's
say
one road where
the road
and they follow come straight
Naima
at all
Retail
left.
now.
That place. Some people supposed to park. Oh.
I will tell you.
What
So-
is the name of that road?
I know you say man no call that area. No.
No. If I'm from
Na Paralink Road.
no by Paralink Road, you
Be
get the
from
one-
where?
Hold on now. If I'm from Rumokuta now, I won't come. I won't come.
Or
Now,
Akwe.
I will come take my right.
Right. By the market.
Yes.
By market.
Yes.
No, Akwe.
By Boba, come enter
No,
that place.
You go bring you
Water
back.
they finish.
You go bring you back
forever
for
and
the
ever.
one honorable, one man way say one go reps, cancel him vote to Wike from APC. I don't want to call him name.
I'm just selling.
Kukuma block the last place where water they
You
pass.
selling vote.
Selling chance.
Okay, then settle up.
Yes.
Okay.
Now him
Now
finally
go
come
build.
block the
Now
last
they go
block.
build the house.
Yes. Now shops him build.
Oh, shop.
The last block, if you're not on Akwe.
That place no be am. You no follow.
So what happened, they manage pass from there, they enter towards where they find himself, they go NTA.
That street is finished.
Rumokuta. So I seen block there. Some people will manage, build one upstairs, they don't run.
If now you go stay,
So that place, Ohakwe, follow for the as what they tell you as a comprehensive walk. Not be NTA road alone. NTA road is a manifestation.
go power. Somebody say power.
Power.
Manifestation. Carry on.
Is a manifestation of the incongruity
Demons.
of the incongruous situation.
Articulate.
No call article here now. Leave article here.
Perere. At Perere.
So the NTA front, the Paralink Road, the Ohakwe up to, you know, say for that what do you mean that junction name? Ulu Junction. That fast food was a place where water they enter before somebody come feed them, build fast food there. That junction.
I do believe they don't repair that one now.
Now they don't manage.
Repair them.
They still get issue, but it's better than before.
The opposite side still the
Yes,
flood.
yes. See the flood.
Till now.
Yes, if every day flood.
That is a night flood today.
Yes, we dey talk now.
Okay.
Flood. Every motor they come must go small.
Okay.
Hold up, but if they go, the road good. That one I ain't get the proper temporary retention because they finally managed channel that water to go to that slaughter where they for Rumokoro market, small river they there. So the water finding way go there. So in they go small until it go finish. But as a fall, everybody take it easy.
Why?
Because the water they go small. You go first full. If you carry small motor, like the Benjamin motor, you run one way.
Yeah, then.
If you don't run one way, you park halfway. All is a way. Either one way.
See, another dangerous place.
So it's a holistic
coverage
work where they get to do to come on water and allow people to breathe.
They should return some money. Is it this contractor?
No, Takara, if now you, they give you the contract, say do from here to here, and you go tell government.
Just enough from here to here.
Wait now. Before now, who go do it in the no tell them? Okay. Who go do it in the no tell them? You they give you from 1 kilometer. You will go do 2 kilometers because you will solve the problem.
No, go do 2 kilometers.
That's why you shouting.
And why they suspend this contractor? They tell them to go reach where no traffic people
they don't go pay them now. You said if you don't do road before.
I want to see them BOQ.
If they tell you say contractor A, do from here to here, how much? See the money. But governor, from here to here, no will solve the problem. Do your own first now. Do your own first. We know.
Which kind of governor you be? You?
No. I'm talking about the minister.
That's what government they behave, I think.
I tell you. Say do your own first. Don't worry. We are going to do in phases. So now you never wait for phase 2.
Phase 1 not Bruskata.
Now that person, the contractor first talk say, you know, go solve the problem. Now we they shout now. And we are helping the contractor.
Okay, very well. What about Pt2 Road?
Pt2 Road own.
Heavy retention.
Heavy river.
Heavy retention.
No, they come. You see, sometimes.
But from what they explain now, my head they think about this main explanation of retention of water. Temporary. Because what did happen for Pt2 Road? As the rain fall like this, water go heavy. The volume of water
go block the whole road.
But if the rain slow down, well, give it like 30 to 40 minutes.
That's what we're saying.
The whole water go.
That's the same thing I think is
Hold on. My own thinking is this. Why like that? Why you don't understand, say, the volume of water where they come? Because the road, where the water day, the road they slope from the beginning. So for me, why you don't do the type of gutter, massive and deep gutter, who go fit carry this water without flooding at the same time? Why?
Are you sure you won't need surface underground drainage? If that makes sense.
What I'm saying is this.
That's what
they get some drainage. All of us go enter inside the water.
For UPTH.
Yeah.
Underground of UPTH.
So it cannot flood.
Bus can drive inside.
He don't say I'm now. So no matter for now. Unless that they don't wait for which place where they cover the wall there.
No outside.
No outside. Unless that kind of rain. If not, this kind of rain, like what you talk, I don't say UPTH get that kind of massive rain.
Moto go drive under UPTH.
You don't say. No wonder if rain fall, God bless you. Don't say rain fall.
For that UPTH, no, the Israelis build that place.
God bless you.
And a bomb proof.
You don't go. That means if rain fall, this rain when they fall now, if you enter UPTH now, from what they explained, you don't go if you not say rain fall.
No say rain fall for UPTH.
I said they fall. So why don't we do such massive drain for that Pt2 Road where we say as a rain fall, you know go see.
We they watch films. Some
what
film.
Of film?
What do you mean that Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious film. We they watch film, foreign films. Nigerian films are okay, but when I talk of foreign films, Fast and Furious, one of the parts.
The franchise is long.
Then drive motor, where they thief gold, under massive drain.
God bless you.
Then drive those their small motor then.
Inside drain.
I think 4 of them.
Inside massive drain.
Where carry gold they run under massive drain.
You don't say now.
Now we they see other films, foreign films, where get massive drain where when they find people, they go run, enter and from there, disappear.
Yes, we they see them. Where the water the channel go.
Where water the channel go, where their sewage water.
God bless you.
The whole community, toilet water.
They pass through. Nobody say any water. So why we not fit one?
We not get one of such drains in Nigeria. Meanwhile,
If you
Our-
No, we
Abuja,
may have.
Where you
If
dey?
you
We
dey
may have
Abuja,
in Lagos or Abuja.
Abuja go there forever.
It may even be
Yes.
like, it may even be Port Harcourt.
Where?
Maybe government house.
Inside government house.
Aba Road.
We have a
Maybe even Aba Road.
Aba Road
No,
rubbish.
Aba Road. That time when
Where?
St. John they worry. Julius Berger come there, they bring one massive, too big like motor go past, but it's big from where this boy they go reach this side.
So if
That's St. John.
government-
Remember that time in the flood? That's St. John. Julius Berger come there, then do up.
so you
very
know
massive.
you know read that quantity and quality and quantum according to you.
Yes. So why they don't fit
Physics
do
talk
am for
about what
this?
they call quantum leap.
Why they don't fit do am for Peter Daily Road?
That's what no, I'm supporting you.
And river dey near there.
Then they vex me pass. That's another money river there.
You dey there. From there, you don't enter Okuru River, you don't enter Transama, you don't enter inside water.
If they
river
do
dey
that
there,
size of drain on that road
you don't go see water.
underground
That's all.
to that river, we no far.
It's no far.
It's settled.
And then the rain
This
fall, you go
people
see.
own what they talk. River still far.
From here,
Yes.
na true.
Room apparently
Where
far.
river near here now?
Far.
Bogoro.
Obogoro far.
Far.
To do and reach there is Ite. So that is one project where for help people together with the flyover them. Together with the ring road them. The ring road project, nothing with them. Me and they condemn waiting any government don't do. Because if one don't do them,
And that person will continue.
another person will not do them again. So I'm not there for the, we not funky for here. We're not there for the group where they condemn what anybody don't do. We're only saying that
Continue from where we
continue from where that former person don't do reach.
Carry on.
Carry on to do what he no do.
Simple.
Waiting if a government come say our work now to do that size of drain to save the entire room Igbo.
We no go see flood again.
Scatter any house you go scatter.
Because River State was
Run that drain from the fall of room
We
Igbo
no go see.
straight to that Choba River.
I think they don't get as small for Jerry. Small for Jerry.
Jerry get river for one line now.
The Interwaba.
Interwabana.
And now they thought that they don't get as
they
well
link
small.
most things to that place.
to that place.
Where that Genesis Junction for Jerry
Before it be the flood,
to
right?
Royal House of Greats.
Yeah.
Now that way,
What happened there?
one guest house will go party. The days that me alive baby
Oh, that's how.
MD NDDC. And that I know say cool atakana. They
You
are
no fear.
they are 100%.
We take precaution.
When ba-
we want to say,
When Bible they say men of,
what is precaution?
when Bible they say men of little faith.
Protective measure.
God bless you. Protective tendency. In case lion said to look back, don't be fear. If lion look back, if lion jam you for bush, if you run, you self run. Oh. Because if you go come back, what remember say, nine food in see they run, they go beat you. You run so all these nonsense say, Michael won't talk. Now, precautionary.
Why they
Precautionary
preempt
measure.
me?
I say,
See, Kemenuma, that zone, that place been a flood waiting no good.
bastard.
You know, say
flooded.
this Tete house, there's a way lion.
Well, lion, the way.
When they come fix that road,
Market Square,
the
don't
house
collect
come
am.
become a dwarf. Where Market Square they on top now, used to be a beautiful house
Yes.
with swimming pool.
Yes.
That
The
place
pool
been
is just outside there.
that
Yes.
place been a flood.
With small lion cage.
Not do that lion story. That place been a flood when rain fall.
Seriously.
When the man built the house was higher than the road. But when
Seriously?
Amechi come do am, up to Royal House of Grace, that lane come
That's
become
Tombia extension.
yes, come become normal. The houses now get to build and come up. Some one or two houses still never come up till today. So
but
you see,
but the way they do that, they need a flood.
you know, flood
No,
not
it still
there.
gets flooded though.
For which side?
That Tombia extension. When it rains heavy.
No, that junction.
That drainage they there now. That
The Tombia extension still
It
gets
is still
flooded.
go.
Tawaba River they near.
They go.
channel
Terribly
them.
flooded.
So now, Tekena, What we are saying is, Ring Road, beautiful. At least you go open up communities and make traffic better.
The Ring Road is perfect, but the drainage,
the 12 flyovers we can do, beautiful. It clear the city of traffic.
Enough traffic.
Enough traffic. Now, if government face to save these communities by doing what they call drain where motor vehicle drive inside,
we no go see flood.
We no go see flood.
Netherlands,
we would talk. They below sea level as a city.
Not even there.
I wish I would can afford it.
What did they talk
for drain, for gutter, concrete and iron.
To precast them.
Precasting.
Why they talk like this? That's small money.
Dig the hole. Put them for ground.
Pour concrete.
Now we don't go for.
Now small.
You can mention man a toy money now.
In fact, they're not even supposed to dig the hole. They will go precast them for their yard. Jack and come. Open the hole. Put the thing there.
You dig hole before you put an.
Now. It no cost now.
It no cost. You can mention man, it's not expensive. Please.
Julius Berger no do am. If Julius Berger go build this kind of bridge, now to precast small, big.
Are you sure this is not at Wike's house?
What was the flood?
This
the gutter. Why you want to talk like that? Because
that side
the flood before. That place not the flood before. Na Highland.
No, break up, not the flood before.
That place na Highland.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just thinking out loud.
No break up, not the flood before. We will know the areas where be the flood.
So
GRA,
it becomes a project and it saves people lives and properties.
So GRA still gets really flooded though.
What area of GRA?
What side of GRA?
Is it Woji Road?
Don't be thinking.
Woji Road, the other side of Casablanca.
That place not be towards the river. River they there now.
That place gets seriously flooded though. Like now, I can bet that now people will be stuck there.
Woji Road.
Yes.
Woji Road.
People will be stuck there.
I doubt.
Where you have APC secretariat.
Okay, that side.
Where you have APC secretariat.
Yes.
That area. When it rains like this, it's madness. Oh. And I'm not speaking of years ago. It's madness.
Where you see them last?
Because the Market Square high pass them.
Market Square side high pass them. That junction high pass.
It's possible.
The flooding there
it's
is
possible.
mad.
Market Square high
but
pass.
river not far from there now.
Did the channel go there now? River no far.
River no far from
it's
there.
It's the same thing as what we talk. If we bring gigantic oblivions drainage.
Omnibus.
Drainage.
Omnibus, correct.
You go see all this is we no go see them again. Because what me I see today, anything what I explain here for me, you know they enter my head because now the same thing will go happen after them pour the asphalt. Now the same thing will go happen for
people
this
supposed to come commercial, they no one come and be. They won't come after 9. Which time we me and you no come on that day.
So let's move on. It changes. We understand say our problem for this state na drainage. And I had the pray say as these ring roads that they move, may they make sure say they also do better drainage so they go walk. Like this Obogoro Road leading to Ebelu to Rumolumini. That's how the ring road pass. I hope say they will do massive gutter. Because if you come now from that, if you reach that Ebelu, you get one, what na canal be that? I know so that thing they lead to somewhere. You get one small bridge where they do on top. They do another bridge again, a part of the ring road. At least make them distill, make them open the Ngongo them because they pour dirty there. The dirty where they pour there, so if you block the big river, I know that thing lead to Obogoro River. Make them clear and carry all this caterpillar that dig the whole place, open them. So that if you that side water could they come, who could they go? I beg, we are tired though. We have plenty money. When you hear the kind of money they say me self, all your head go the you get one nerves waiting for your right hand side near your skull. You go do I mean they watch Facebook, see also your Carlo and his own team, Senate team, Senate oversight function, also water committee. They go bring one young boy will be the MD of Southeast Development Commission. Konde Halara. He dey Jones. If you see their face, you go to say the first. He dey Jones. Hey match. He didn't see a senior man. Remember also your Carlo tell us, are you okay? When I was in university, you're in your mother's womb. Remain smiling for tell her. See, my friend, go and bring the 16.3 billion naira. You can imagine 16.3 billion naira. Where, according to them, allegedly, they say they know everything. So they use 153 million naira take rent office for Abuja for one small place.
Yes, now.
Yeah. Are you aware?
I'm aware.
Now, the boy say, young boy,
How much of a take rent? And now full house now.
they said I want small space.
Now so they go call him, so that they go mess the guy up. Then the one that the thief will call.
That be my problem. I couldn't look the comment. That is so you can somebody go comment say, so you can get this guy's spirit. Guy, this country anything you do. Make it forget yourself so quick, because if you forget yourself, people go remind you. So how should you can get this guy's spirit? The ginger, they are like picking like this. I mean, don't forget where they come from. The boy, true to the money, be like the way they looking eye. When somebody want lie, looking eyeball, the right eyeball, looking right eyeball.
See,
I learn that for YouTube. The eyeball gonna go corner.
The boy say he need.
You watch him?
I watch him. Say he need some time so that he go fit put the papers together. They say no, they give him 1 week. They say 1 week too small.
I don't bet so.
To balance money.
Don't support nonsense.
I'm not.
Don't support nonsense. Yeah.
I'm not supporting.
So what are you saying to balance money?
You go rebalance
60 point
something billion
billion
in 1 week.
Yes.
How?
They should allow me to have some rest.
Yes, you go balance the smoke. See, you need to die alive.
I would have called Kingdom and Zoe. They have experience in balancing money. Kingdom, our friend, can do this work for this boy. Let us call the Kingdom to call the guy. Zoe can do this work for this boy. Because the way the boy, they look and say, please, distinguished chairman, give me some time.
Look, Tekena.
Oh God!
I pity the young man because they were bashing on him.
That boy should be about almost 40 or 40 something.
Bullying him.
Nah, Papa Demo.
No, they never let the boy talk. Oh Jesus, make we go check in account.
That's all. Is it that this same house? Somebody can say, is it that this same house of Canada we know? Neither has it picking like 16.3 billion.
16.3 billion cannot be balanced in 1 week. Ask anybody with Sabi accounts.
Well, you are right.
Local government chairman of River State
cannot even balance 1 billion.
They don't even fit balance
1 billion for 3
years. Months. They give them 1 billion in 3 months. You know they fit balance in 3 years.
In 3 years, they don't fit balance their account.
The balancing people.
That be the problem.
Where they balance for them.
The balancier.
The balanciers.
That be the major problem.
We have heard of some of them. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We are not sure. Then they do hotel rooms.
They get what they call rider.
What do you mean rider?
Rider, and when, if me and you now, we can go call Burna Boy or Davido.
Okay.
Men come our show. You understand?
Burna Boy did yesterday.
Yes.
For the opening ceremony of the World Cup.
Davido manager can say.
Him and Shakira.
Davido manager can say they will give us rider. Their rider is we go carry private jet.
Okay.
Come carry them. Then all the crew members go enter another private jet. We go bring bulletproof car with a APC to take carry amount car, amount APC personal carrier. Then for the rooms, we will give them like 10 suits. Now them be the rider. So those balanciers,
they get their rider.
God bless you.
And they get trust of hotel.
Very good.
When my friend be chairman for Bayelsa, now I first know those people.
Those right, balanciers.
My friend, when he was local government chairman in Bayelsa, when I go visit her, Now carry me go where then they.
The balancers.
If you see balance. Local government chairman, the balance account waiting no good. They still let them feed.
Now they want a small boy.
They go look small boy.
For 1 week.
For 16 billion, which is 16 weeks, 16 times 3. Because I see one publication of local government where they collect money. Do you know that the highest where they collect money for Rivers State? Nafaga.
Nafaga.
Followed by Obiakpo.
You don't know.
Then Kana.
You don't know.
Then therefore 1.39 billion,
every month,
1.36 billion, 1.31 billion
every month.
Every month, 3 months.
Every 3 months,
I see the record now for 3 months.
1.7
then
billion.
Opobo, where I come from, we still reach 1 billion, 1.1 in 3 months. And all of these chairmen,
they don't feel balance up.
They collect this country 1.something billion in 3 months. How much salary then they pay?
Ask me now.
Where the rest they go?
How much salary? I'm not sure each of their salary reach 150 million naira.
I'm not sure. Their wage bill.
Their wage bill. Plus the ghost name so.
Plus ghost too. Plus ghost.
Plus ghost so.
So if una dey
yes, plus ghost like Faga ghost go plenty pass.
No, some local government get many ghosts too.
People ghost fit plenty because
Abu get
nobody
ghost
look.
Abu get plenty.
Okay, ghost fit there.
Okay, ghost go full now. Normally without anything, okay, can get ghost. On a norm. So no good.
Okay, ghost.
Oh, no, don't say.
Because we don't for biri. Biri them, they don't
so,
big.
Faga ghost now, urban ghost.
Urban ghost. That's civilized ghosts.
Civilized
There's
ghost.
plenty.
Ghost workers.
They are encompassing because Faga ghosts get non-indigenous.
Non-indigenous go for Faga ghosts. So these ghost workers, them every LGA get that.
All. So if we give them their wage bill, let's say okay, plus ghosts, 200 million.
200 million.
Plus ghosts.
200 million times 3.
Very good.
Is 600
600 million.
Where does 500 and something million go to?
They go to.
We need to see any development.
Nobody.
Emma never fit build their local government council finish. Since how many
I'm
years?
telling you, it's terrible.
They never ordinary local government council.
I pass that road, and then look. When I look the council, I go, okay, I don't need a choba.
They never build and finish.
That house is called monumental project. That local government is called monumental project.
Now, Falga,
how many chairmen don't pass through?
Falga own. They don't build finish.
They don't build.
Since Chimbiko they don't build.
Light no they there.
Then after Chimbiko
their light no they light.
Chimbiko then first build one side, then
one side. Voco
can't build another side.
No, hold on, no be Voco. Chief
American nice first start building.
Voco can't come.
No Chimbiko. Chimbiko come become Voco.
Okay.
Chimbiko
Rasta.
Rastaman live up.
Rasta Chim live up.
Come build another side.
9 o'clock.
Then Voco build another side. Now, even that don't dey there since. You know anything. So where the whole money they go?
Light no dey there.
Light, ordinary light no dey there. AC no.
Well,
I go one meeting there. One of the offices, I was disappointed.
Oh God, you go over disappointed.
They open window. Make breeze enter. No, I'm not happy.
It's 9 o'clock.
Is it 9?
Yes.
We'll come back.
We are not forgetting.
We'll come back. This look at go chairman.
No space for the fake. This is the platform.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikembenjima. The Senate has directed the State Security Services, SSS, the Nigeria Police, and other security agencies to intensify efforts to track, identify, and arrest bandits and terrorists who openly flaunt their activities and wealth on social media platforms. The Upper Chamber said the growing trend of criminal groups operating openly online and displaying proceeds of crime without fear of arrest poses a serious threat to national security and undermines public confidence in the authority of the state. The resolution followed a debate on a motion sponsored by Senator Sunday Karimi of Kogi West on the worsening security situation in Kogi West Senatorial District and other parts of the country. Contributing to the debate, Senator Natasha Akpotudwagan, Kogi Central, expressed concern over what she described as the increasing boldness of bandits and terrorists, alleging that some criminal groups now use social media platforms to showcase their operations and distribute large sums of money. According to her, suspected bandits recently conducted a giveaway on TikTok, allegedly distributing more than 100 million naira within 30 minutes through social media accounts. She argued that such activities provide security agencies sufficient digital footprints and intelligence leads to identify and apprehend the perpetrators. The national leader of the Nigeria Democratic Congress (NDC), Senator Seraki Dixon, has blamed the controversies that trailed the party's recent primaries on provisions of the Electoral Act which made direct primaries compulsory for political parties. Dixon said the legal requirements had placed enormous logistical and administrative burdens on parties, leading to disputes, conflicting outcomes, and litigation across the political landscape. The former Bayelsa State governor argued that the challenges experienced by the NDC are not unique, noting that even older and better established political parties had struggled with the implementation of mandatory direct primaries. According to him, the law, though conceived to deepen internal democracy, has instead exposed political parties to operational difficulties. Explaining further, he said the NDC's rapid growth and expanding membership base compound the challenges of conducting direct primaries across the country. In the meantime, the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has declared its readiness for the June 20 governorship election in Ekiti State, assuring that all arrangements have been concluded for a free, fair, credible and transparent exercise. INEC Chairman Professor Joash Amopiton, who gave the assurance on Thursday at the Ekiti Governorship Poll Stakeholders Forum in Ado Ekiti, said the Commission had completed logistical, technological and operational preparations ahead of the poll. He said the Commission's readiness followed an extensive assessment of preparations across its offices in all the 16 local government areas, expressing confidence in INEC's capacity to conduct an election that would reflect the will of the people. He disclosed that 1,059,360 voters have been cleared to participate in the June 20 governorship election after the Commission removed 2,103 cases of double registration through its automated biometric identification system. On the foreign scene, Gabonese artist Naila is gaining international recognition for her striking paintings of black female nude works that challenge perceptions of identity, beauty, and freedom. Now based between Ghana and New York, the 31-year-old artist says her work is deeply personal but also political. Her paintings, which blend figurative and abstract styles, explore themes of womanhood and question attitudes toward the naked body that she believes are rooted in colonial history. Among her admirers are singer Chance the Rapper and Hollywood stylist Law Roach, who showcased her work on one of his fashion's biggest stages, the Met Gala. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Listen up. We dey call you. The clock and the tick.
We are back. We are back. I don't say local government chairman. Honor be our men. Honor know us, we know honor. But somebody will say, me at this in every month, I don't listen at 3. Say, me at this in every month, I don't listen at 3.
I say I'm as 3 months.
You sure?
Maybe every month.
Because me say I say that thing. I know The thing they vex me, so I don't really bother to look. For me, I feel say now their monthly allocation.
They know if you collect that kind of money every month.
They know if you collect that kind of money.
How much the food Nigeria they make?
So they don't talk like that, too. Why you go say they know if you collect that kind of money every?
They only collect.
Okay, from your own thinking, how much is it? You say, okay, if we divide that 1 billion to 3 months, how much is it? Be
300 and something.
It pass. That is no local government where they collect anything 300 and something million.
Then them plenty.
Now,
ask.
Monthly.
Call anybody ask.
I don't know who I go ask. I beg. On our way for our Facebook, we're going to help us. Let us know whether our local governments for Rivers State, they collect 350 million every month. For me, I feel say pass.
You know pass.
Monthly allocation.
You know pass.
Okay. Don't worry. As we go now, we go find out. Make a man come. He will do small googling for us or Googling for us to really find out exactly. So let us say, okay, the 1.something billion what we see now for 3 months.
Now they write for the records. Now 3 months.
We'll find out. And when we divide them, that means 350 million.
No calling name.
No. Put that. No, just put that for your ear. He go tell you. You understand?
I don't put them on.
No, put that. Don't put that. If him pick, he go tell you. So let us agree on that one.
We do, but you know the air.
You need to come and
I don't put you
Google.
Me and the Ghana they argue.
We need to come and Google something. So we want to know because every local government where they see
300.
nobody they tell us anything about this money we under the collect. And also no go like us, but you just have to manage us. Because it get as it be.
Every month, every 3 months.
It get as it be. The way that they behave, I don't understand. Nothing is happening. The ones who are there here now for Faga, we they see. The 23 local government, nothing that happen. We don't see anything. People say they complain, people say they quarrel. I don't even understand why people they quarrel over something where nobody they even ask question.
300.
Okay, nobody asks question. All this money, what is going on? What are the current do?
Okay. Make a corrector.
What are the current do? What is it? What is going on?
1 billion.
No, government they do their own. The reason why on the local government now to also take care of on our own side.
I see the record.
Oh, also take care of on our own side. But meanwhile, we never see. What is it?
Takana.
Yes.
I want
what did it talk?
I have a feeling.
What feeling?
To cry.
What they make you cry? No, say
you are correct.
Oh. Talk with.
Can I cry first?
Just cry. Oh God, power. Oh God, power. What have we done? What have we done? You are finished. You are finished. That is it.
Local government chairman don't kill us.
What did happen? What did they talk? What did they talk?
The person who I call, I'm not going to call his name.
No calling him.
Say,
then we are journal. We'll be security guys to get information.
Say,
yeah.
The least local government that they collect since.
Every
the
3
least,
months or what?
1 month, the least is 700
million.
Yes, the least.
Yep.
That these 2 months we just pass. The least where they collect now 1.1 billion.
How?
These past 2 months.
Wow.
I can't say me. I think say na 300 though. It's say some local government their wage bill they almost 300. So 300 not for do them anything.
Salary.
Salary.
Plus the goes then.
Plus goes they almost 300 million.
Million. Okay.
Say because of all these taxations, VAT, and removing of this and all that,
what did they
pay? Say last month, the least local government Farga collect 1.3 billion.
Whoa!
The least local government say Leme, Farga, Obiakpo. Now then there for the 1.3 them.
This kind of thing where is released, they sing by the rivers of Babylon. You can imagine. I tell you, I look
Wait for
that
3
thing.
minutes.
I look that thing. I say monthly allocation. You say no.
It is in
3 months.
I think in 3 months.
We don't pass that level 6 for this state. To collect 300 and something million. That one a wage bill now. Thank God say that one have to pay salary
Say I make
and
this
goals.
call.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't tell you
wait,
now.
let's say they collect 1.1 billion. Look, I use 1.1 will be the least. for
God bless
example.
you.
Then you pay wage bill. That particular LJ collect 1.1 or reach 300.
You know, Rich,
Inside the highest.
the
na
highest.
300.
Okay, good.
Which will be Obiakpo, Falga, Eleme.
So let's give them an average of 200 and 250
Let's
million
say 200
for wage bill
plus ghost.
plus ghost workers.
So you have 900 billion. I mean million. No, billion or million.
Million now.
Okay, I don't do.
remove 300.
I don't do.
Don't, sorry.
Now trillion I mean it.
That's what this country do.
Because billion no mean anything
We
again.
don't mean anything. Now 300 now would they discuss?
You have 900 million
Million
naira
for 30 days.
for 30 days, and you need to build your secretariat complete forever and ever.
No, let them.
You need to build.
You know, if you buy
one
drugs
small
for the health,
thing.
for the
Health center.
health
No
center,
get medicine.
what the for the local government.
Health
You
center
cannot
no get
buy
medicine.
malaria drug.
Do you?
How much we quartem?
No, but no, they call their name now.
Malaria drug now.
Don't call the name. They promote the medicine.
For that, they will go buy them now.
No call medicine.
I like women come.
I have you call Alabi we no day again. APC.
APC.
Now,
they say the
he
person.
get one Opobo boy we been they worry me. Say what is the governor doing? Education. Say those days for Popo. Now we there from the university go teach. Say go to Popo. There is no school. Now I say what in the local government they do? Education fall under the local government.
Primary
area.
education,
Primary
small education.
fall
Even if
under.
they don't under
So
government.
now I hoping they listen to me. If a local government chairman they collect 900 million every month after him pay salary, what it remain? He no fit organize lesson for
Small
school.
injection.
And they come no make we even use education as example. Can he not organize lesson? Can he not organize university people to come teach and help the local government students or pupils to feel right wire can pass?
Okay.
That one will also wait for Governor Sim.
How many people will they write WAEC at a time? to
Can he
teach
not
local
even
government?
pay all the WAEC fees?
That's free education.
How many children they there?
How many?
Every month?
Every month for all the 23 local government. How many children they
All the
write
23
WAEC?
LGA.
How many of them?
And all the shout education.
You know if you pay.
They don't fit even renovate small school. So the Bonner boy they come to build school for them.
Where them far.
For
them live where in they live.
VDM live where they do. All the one and they fight for this country.
Oh,
they come to build school
God.
here. And they collect 900 million every month.
Oh, Jesus.
Every month.
Jesus.
They don't fit repair zinc.
Then the person go come to you go buy second hand car for your councillors. Second hand mumu car, Lexus. Some not they walk.
Meanwhile, then they use 400 million naira.
400 big jeep.
Big jeep. Buy
Then
their
the
own.
councillors will come go buy second hand Lexus where don't die finish.
Where every day they mechanic.
They don't mechanic.
You go sit down for a cocoa every day.
They don't change engine, tire. 9.
Kule didn't tell me on time.
No worry, you're here now.
Carry on.
Pips Global, we know you well.
All right.
I think there's a bell around there. Give me that bell. This is 17 minutes. Let's go, 10 minutes.
All right. I agreed to the longest time.
Let me small. You abandoned us.
No, we opened branches elsewhere, so I've been out
Running
of,
around.
Yes, that's the reason.
You look good.
Thank you.
What
You too,
happened?
you look good.
You add weight. They chop midnight chop.
For
Midnight Gary.
Let me not mention names. I mean, for this regime. All right. So Pips Global Trading Company is a first-class indigenous company. The moment you hear Pips Global, we dey talk about mentorship. We dey talk about how you can be able to acquire a skill set that can be able to navigate a market that is known as the world's largest money market. When we talk about this world's largest money market, a lot of people get the concept wrongly because
we notice that most Nigerians don't make mistakes. We notice that most Nigerians, because of the kind of way of life here, they prefer, profit instead of process. So when things come up, people just dive into it. And that's the reason why a lot of persons have burnt their finger. But I tell you, this market we are talking about is legitimate, is actually legal, and it can pay you, you can build a career from it. So what Pips Global does is that we come in to mentor you, to give you independency so that you can be able to do this on your own. You know it by yourself, you do it by yourself, and you can be able to be guided for the rest of your life while you are profiting from this market. That is one thing about Pips Global. Now, you also need to understand, say, Pips Global, they stand out. We don't build name, we don't build brand. By the grace of God, we dey Lagos, we dey Abuja, we just go Abia State now. Anywhere where we go, we open an office. We don't do hotel when people gather before you run off. We have our office at 198 right now at Azikwe, in Abia State. So everyone listening to us should know that we stand out when it comes to a brand that is trusted, that actually have built this reliance, and dependability for themselves. We have done that. Now, how are we able to do that? We do that through our products. We do that through our services. Our products are actually different from what you see out there. I tell people, I said many years ago, we got the syllabus we used in teaching. All our courses are international institutions course when it comes to this business. And we simplify it so that an ordinary person when no even go to school will understand. That is why we are unique. Another of our uniqueness is our mission, emancipation of poverty, from poverty. So how can you emancipate somebody from poverty? First, you need to be rich, because if you are not rich, you can enrich others. By the grace of God, you don't know me now, they go 8 years, but I wasn't like this when I started, but we progress every single day. Now, how we come into to help the public is empowerment. One of our current empowerment will make me come this show this morning, where everybody must take advantage of now our thrift deposit reward. Our thrift deposit reward, it works in a very massive and amazing way. How it works is that, say people they fear, say, if I start this business, will I be able to make profit? What is the assurance that I'm going to win instead of lose? So we come in, we said, okay, you know what? Let us gather all your profits that you're supposed to make for 1 year and pay you one day. No, so make I explain them now. The way you did now, or taking out the way you did now, you just maybe they make 1 million naira. Let's just use 1 million naira every month. Then they come, they say, okay, instead of paying you 1 million naira every month, maybe we pay you 12 million for 12 months, but we go pay them in 1 month so that you can be able to achieve your dream. Now, the absence of money now make people dream they far from them. Everybody have a dream, but people don't have that money. So we want to empower them by giving them their profit up front. So when you are learning now, you learn with confidence and relaxation. There's no anxiety anymore, because profit where you're supposed to collect from this market, they don't pay you already. We have a way of using risk to reward ratio to calculate it, and we'll be able to tell this is how much you should make every day, and this is how much you should be for 12 months, and we pay you in bulk. Last 2 weeks, we launched it. Husband and wife cash out. I mean, something where we say you feel use buy ride. They collected it, not just 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 20, not 30. So I have to come to this show to announce it. Now, another thing very good about us is currently we also run a promo that allows you, as maybe a trader or an investor, you say I get $100. The way you did now, you say, see, Mr. Ako, I get $100. And if you get the $100, come that event tomorrow, we will give you $900. So you can see, we know they talk about audio money. We are talking about something that you can use to build up your capital so that you make more money. Because when waiting make us, they go bank. People, they go bank, they go collect money. Now, because the business, what they do, they notice, if I have more better capital, I will be able to make more profit. That's where we come in.
Wait.
No, I need to rush because
I think I get a lot to talk.
Go, ask them something.
Okay.
Those two things you don't talk, I get question. You get a bit?
Yes.
Before the question, take down this number. 0812 116 8440. 0812 116 8440. 8440. Lastly, 0812 116 8440. Ask your question.
Okay, you just tell us, say, tomorrow, when I get this training event.
Yes.
So
It's a one-off event.
If I get $100, which is about
136.
136.
Okay, 136
Yeah,
today.
dollar don't drop.
And if I come there with $100, before I go come up from that hall, you go give me waiting
$900.
What type of business is that? We go give more than 1,000, more than almost 5,000.
Because of the concept is different. Thank you.
So that people
That's
really
why they
understand
here.
what
Now,
it is.
physical
That's
cash.
why I say
Now,
I use the
physical
word
cash
at the
they
come.
give
At the
or-
come. That's why I use the word build up capital. Build up capital and I say instead of to carry the money for hand, go solve your problem. The major aim for the money now for you to use them, trade, do the business. So that money will be put in your wallet.
But you know if you come out time.
You go fit comot am, but you no go fit comot am immediately until you start to dey use am trade. Now when you start to dey make profit, you go fit comot am.
You fit come out your profit.
Yes, you go
But
fit
the
comot your
capital go
profit
still dey.
and your capital, but the $900 na our own. So what this means is, you see, people wey be trader, they go understand wetin we dey talk. When I started, we dey buy capital with money. You go buy capital, they go come give you rules, plenty rules that they call am prop firm. That prop firm now, people know they too, because of the too many rules, people know they too make
Survivor.
yeah, survive them. But this one now, you know they use money, they buy them. Now say as you just deposit a certain amount of money, we go give you that money on top.
On the capital.
Yes, on the capital to increase your volume so that you go fit increase your lot size and make good money.
Okay.
Let me, if I show you
No.
closing profits last week for some of us, make I mention figures.
What in there?
So
But no
total
call the people,
closing,
no call the person name.
no, total closing profits for last week for me was $6,000. But look at
For
it.
the week.
For the week. But the thing is
no
that
lose.
as
no
why?
lose.
You go see losses here now. They go minus the losses from the total profit. Now it remains 6,000.
Can't give you the net. What do you remain?
Which is 6,000. Some people now that 6,000 now 600 they make. Some people now that 600 now $60 they make. Waiting the difference now the same trade we trade, but we take different risk because different volume of capital.
Your own plenty pass.
Yes. So the same way some people even get more than this and they made more than that. So if you want to join us,
Okay.
come tomorrow. What we are saying is legit. What we are saying is licensed.
Where
So
is the venue?
the venue is plot 136 NTA Road, Umboba. That is our head office in Port Harcourt. The time is 10 a.m. You need to send code. Yes.
NTA Road, yeah.
Yes. You need to send
136. What do you need near? What do you near them?
in near location bridge.
By
Location
the
bridge.
official flyover area.
Yes.
Okay.
SMS reward. Just put them reward because that tomorrow they relaunch the thrift deposit reward. So SMS reward to the number 0812
12
116
116
8440.
8440.
Yes. SMS reward. As a
Reward.
code, you go
As a
type
word.
them as SMS.
SMS, no be WhatsApp.
Yes. To the number.
WhatsApp uncle.
No, you no go. If we put them for WhatsApp, they go see them. But waiting we they use now SMS, because when you send them for SMS, as the people the representatives they reply people, they go reply you before they go come say me they go WhatsApp maybe now later in the evening, and they don't give seat number finish.
Okay.
So SMS reward to the number 0812 116
8440.
Yes.
Now,
8440.
how many people if you enter that your office?
Okay, now our office
The number
carry,
of persons.
Yes, 200.
200 people
The
fit enter.
capacity, yes, for our office hall.
So
Because
the-
for
so
that
the first-
office we get hall.
The first 200.
Yes, 9 we go fit take.
Now we go fit take. How
Yes.
many sessions una go do?
Now one section.
Only one.
Yes.
So if more than 200 come
That means the moment is complete, you have to reschedule.
for
And
another
that-
maybe
yes,
another
maybe
time.
another time, and that time you feel know they are available. You feel know they are available. So it's best you come tomorrow and you come early and you send the message
What
now.
time tomorrow?
10 o'clock.
Sharp
You
time.
need to come with your NIN. You need to come with a smartphone. You need to come with writing material. The NIN, because anything where they won't give you, they must create that account for you. So that account just be like bank account. The
It's a
security
virtual,
even,
virtual account.
Yes, the security even high pass bank account. When only you feel access. So they go need to use your NI and create that account for you tomorrow.
Okay.
I want to see, doctors, you be oil and gas, you're a civil servant. A lot of people
even students.
I don't get time for testimonies.
Students, they will get the money.
No. See, do you know that in 2019, the person where my influence change pass, now one girl called Amanda, very young girl. She, after she learned this thing finish, makes more money. She applied for school for US. She go US. She don't graduate 2025. She studied security and intelligence. So you can see, some students, they do business. They get the money for capital where they take do business. Before she met me, she was already buying gold from Dubai, as in raw gold. Where did they sell?
She get money now.
So this time, if you
say she be just ordinary student, that's why they trade on gold. They go buy raw gold for Dubai. She has money now.
So if when would they talk now? When would they talk now? Say most students now then get money past that bros where they send them money from house. So
you know how many uncles where they send students
where they send student money.
If
so
they get four correct uncles, so not be your type of uncle. What do you mean by that?
So type reward.
Your time don't pass 2 minutes.
Reward 0812 116 8440. I call that number lastly 0812 116 8440. Let's see tomorrow. I'll be there live.
All right, please, Global, I don't chop 2 minutes, but it's okay, you're a man.
Thank you.
We need a quarter with you. But this idea good. As if they come with more money, una go now help their base. You did well.
Yeah.
You did well, all right.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
For our platform, somebody don't write say.
All this is one I hear now. Peace Global.
Peace Global, I
talk more. So, no one they call me or Mike and say, Alpha, that thing, Alpha.
Somebody don't confirm for our page, for our Facebook page, say no local government is collecting less than 1.1 billion.
You know, I said it for Facebook. Right? You can't go divide that into 3 months. Let's say now you be their treasurer.
My brother, I don't believe. Even me, I don't believe myself.
You don't believe yourself. You see,
that make a first cry.
You see,
I shed tears.
You see, this is
off that one.
This is complete.
Press the yellow.
This is complete wickedness. You see,
clear wickedness.
Wickedness. And people.
And now they won't probe one young boy
of 16.
And
Papa them.
And Papa they won't probe back. So it's everywhere. That's the point. That's where we drag this talk go. This bad life is not everywhere.
Fair. How do you sleep safe?
It's everywhere.
If we ask on now, we get some hidden things for no one tell us. But we know. But it's not good now. Even now, okay.
Even if then they pay anywhere.
Okay. Even if they pay anywhere.
Local government chairman. Funky 4 want to give you a lifeline.
A complete lifeline. 50-50 on lifeline.
50-50.
Okay.
Feel free to tell us who they collect the money from.
They don't fit. I bet you. The same 50-50. I bet you the 23 of them they don't get mind. They don't see. They don't get
somebody.
They don't get mind.
Let's not even accuse anybody. One, now they chop the whole of that 900 million. Every month. That's one. Look at my question. Listen to my questions. Question 1A.
1A. Composer.
Now they chop that money only now. It's a yes or no question.
Yes. No explanation.
If no only now. Question 1B. Feel free to confide in us.
Very good. No fear us.
How the money they go?
We will not say anything. Just call us.
Make una no even fit put one borehole.
God bless you.
For people to drink better water. Treatment una no fit do.
Small paracetamol put for the health center.
Medical this una no fit do.
Pay WAEC fee for all the
no
students
pay.
and JAM. How much is WAEC evermore?
WAEC fee no be that something that.
How much is WAEC form?
How much WAEC form?
JAM form is how much?
Check it.
Check it very fast. JAM form.
You know plenty.
We go calculate them.
Una no fit pay small lesson fee for extramural classes for the students where they for local government schools. Una no fit repair zinc.
Roof. Una students they sit down for ground, they learn.
For who don't know if you call carpenter, buy
ordinary carpenter.
Better knock table.
How much?
The UTME without smoke is 7,000.
7,000 naira for jump.
So let's calculate.
The children from local government no reach 10.
What the right jam?
Times 10,000.
Let's calculate for each local government.
You reach the money that they give Ashawo per day. I mean, sorry. Amalekites. Make a quota.
And widows.
I'm sorry for use of that language.
And widows.
You reach the money that they give young widows for one time.
Widows.
For one time.
And Amalekites.
For one time. Not even 1 month.
Hotel.
You reach hotel bill now they pay for Amalekites and widows to come soon.
Some of them get 2 rooms for hotel.
Permanent.
One I take permanent.
Permanent every night. Every day.
Or they even sleep on our house again. On our wives, they complain to us.
When our wives don't call us, they tell us.
They tell us,
so we go help them.
We go help them, beg on her.
We don't know what to do.
Local government chairman, on they sleep for us again.
And we tell them, so we know if we call their names.
We know if it.
So
we are begging you people now. Sleep in your house.
900 million naira every month.
Okay, 10,000 naira for the highest WAEC or jump, right? Okay, let's give
Make we even say
each local government 50.
No, 100, sir.
100, eh? Okay. That's 1 million naira.
1 million naira. And not every month.
10,000 times 100. Is now, it not 1 million?
Everybody yearly.
Yearly.
Not every month.
Not every month, oh.
Why they write and once a year?
Once in a year. That's 1 million naira. Say, this is my local government. Anybody who write WAEC, come and write your name, address, essay on education or supervisory counselor
on education.
Take this
money,
go to JAM,
pay for them,
buy all the forms, carry and come council, make them come line up. Tamina you una Benson, take.
You carry. Then, as soon as I'm gonna get all on our Facebook people. Come show say gonna spend 1 million naira for the whole LGA. No problem.
We are going to be happy. We'll Funky 4 will employ you.
We'll go even put on the Funky 4 page.
Then the next WAEC, how much is WAEC fee? They say
7,000.
7,000. Okay, I'm at times 100.
700,000.
700,000. The 2.
You never reach 1 million.
The 2, 1.7 million.
Then your SA on how much?
I'm seeing here is 27,000.
Okay, 27.
27, no problem.
No problem.
2.7 million plus 1 million. That's 3.7 million naira.
And make it a round figure.
4 million.
You go give petrol to your supervisory council.
Then go buy them. That's 4 million naira.
4 million naira in 1 year.
In 1 year.
In 1 year.
Then where you collect 1.something billion every month. Good people need a hold on now. Is it
not get conscience?
Is it that you people don't get conscience?
Don't even think.
So what they make you become local government chairman? Why are you in the local government? Say honorable chair. You carry boys they work. Some of them don't give on our brothers and glove to blow anybody we talk anything. When you made them beat that girl for wood and I just say roof. How much capital go take to fix that roof for that?
How much the bundle of zinc?
Zinc, Cameroon zinc.
Even if in aluminium zinc you want use. Even if na stone tiles.
God bless you.
How much be stone tiles?
How much you go take use buy wood, take knock chairs?
2 by 4 and 2 by 2. How much?
How much? Instead you blow person, beat her.
Blow the girl eye.
On her plenty. Where they keep some boys around on her. Anybody who want to talk, beat them. And the people they beat them on her, even paupers. After this local, no wonder once local government chairman they finish, we don't even recognize them again. Because people don't cost them.
Money where they cost.
Gentlemen,
they go anywhere.
Can we just remove 4 million naira in 1 year to even support small education for your local government? 1 year, 4 million naira in 1 year. So 1 billion, let's say more give you one time, so that's 12 billion naira in a year. Now you collect.
Put for pocket.
Now
only you one. Because their vice self need the whole money.
Then which vice? There's no vice.
The vice if
you don't have vice.
I don't know more.
Me I know if you don't have vice for Africa.
They say a woman. Then say.
What if you know?
I know my chairman.
I don't even know the vice.
I know my local government chairman.
No, me I know my local government chairman. It's
but
my friend.
I don't know in vice.
I don't know in vice too. So vice they know.
Okay, I see the vice for video.
She go take salute for Children's Day.
Oh, now she go 27 May go take salute. Who can advise them? She was mobilized.
Now how?
Oh, now she take salute. Yeah? Now walk. See, what we are saying is this. In case nobody that advise on her, Funky Forward, they tell her and say, there are certain things you will do will look small, but because it cover a lot of people could be happy for you.
And reduce some costs.
Every local government chairman say, come, the first way they inside now to go repair council. They don't repair council, so we are tired of council repairing. Anybody will come and want repair council. Anybody will come, the other chairman repair council. Meanwhile, there are certain important things when they touch life of people inside that local government. They know you, they know your father, they know your sisters, they know everybody. Why don't you just change your name, your family name, to say, boy, when I was there, when this boy was here, see the things when they do for us. We just cut one small area of 4 million. Tell me, if you carry 4 million naira, any bad rich, take buy some drugs, keep for that your health center waiting for your local government, that medicine go far. It go reach poor people who no fit buy them.
4 million medicine, the whole community they sick. 4 million medicine too plenty.
I just put them now. 4 million.
For first aid.
And it's injections, malaria injections, needles, bandage, paracetamol, all those things.
Small things.
You don't give, go send a state work. Go send a state work. Then you have money now, which work?
Personal pocket work.
Hotel work,
widows
might.
And Uniports and RSU and COE girls. In fact, even Body Polytechnic don't follow. With Polytechnic Polytechnic, children. Now there they go.
Their own children, their children mate.
Their children mate. People with them born. No shame.
This is not right. Local government chairman. You see, sometimes we don't even know how they do for this country. You collect 1 billion, give me 1 billion. Okay, even if I pay all those my pay finish stuff,
it still remains.
Can't I just also councillors every month gonna come home? I know if you do all, but I can put my eye inside education and health center.
Health
for
sector.
that, health sector. Can we bring 20 million out?
They need to consult councillors to bring them money.
No, we'll be councillor.
So why they say?
One of that old school Lexus where they change engine
and big for nothing
for Lagos and big for nothing. They never enter house. What do they know?
So the same way they call councillors, say make we bring.
No, just to talk. In case the chairman is a good guy, he wants to carry everybody along.
Councillors after their 300,000 salary.
So 20 million. One for 10 million for education, another 10 million for at least health to help. People go sick for village, they're gonna find, they'll carry and go to health center. Health center, nobody there. Even small drip, that white drip, I don't forget the name they Saline drip, to at least to
boost energy first.
To boost energy first before they carry them, they go body or go one general hospital. You know they. If I be doctor, if I be chairman, my doctors no agree come up my local government because at least every month I could find them something.
Better something.
Something at least to motivate them so that they don't go there around.
Governor don't manage buy motor them for them. Give them something to keep them back.
So that they go there around.
What about ordinary light?
Some they buy diesel cost.
Meanwhile, when they balance account,
diesel now they carry
if you see the money that they balance in the name of diesel, I see them for Bayelsa. I use the example of where I don't see them.
Where you don't go see them? Diesel
if you see the balance of diesel
and security
and diesel.
No, the security. You know, meanwhile, the local government chairman, they follow the government pattern. Security vote make nobody touch them. So only their fee just fought like 500 million. Which
in the name of security vote. Then 400 remain. It's still plenty.
You cannot buy
the
paracetamol.
400 can still do the education.
You don't fit buy paracetamol.
Once a year. Oh.
Yes, this jump over the calculator and why.
Now once a year.
Once a year.
Not be every day. Not be every month.
Once a year with 100 students. Now we calculate
with 100
though.
And
what will not say no reach?
No reach.
What will not say no reach? 100 students that will calculate for now. With 10,000. We will add 3,000 for the
for logistics.
Supervisory counselor on the education.
You know why? They go snap passport. The children their passport. Where they go put for this thing now. So passport can take 1,000.
Okay. Now make we put the extra
3,000 for logistics.
The supervisory counselor.
Now go run that one.
You go like 1,500 on top.
For the passport.
Then 1,500 for himself. Then 1,500 for the logistics of the passport and fuel we go buy. To go buy.
No, we add 300,000 on top the full total money.
Now for Korea was saying build it. Yes. That is part of his consistency. You understand? Now he try. They told again solar water. Yes.
What do you mean solar water?
Solar water now, no need for generator. You understand? Now they told again light. Solar.
Wait, nah. Pit toilet.
No, water, our own water side toilet.
The normal pier toilet.
Yeah.
Shit inside water.
Yes. But it's a modernized.
So that in case you want wash your hands.
Yeah, in case you want wash your hands. You know say the way we would they from that area they do. The same water would they put there. Now that would they take fresh water. They take go the same toilet. So God bless you. He's a modernized guy. You understand? So he said there is no need to disturb yourself.
To fetch water.
Yes, into borehole.
Mono.
Borehole.
Okay, borehole.
Borehole, but na
solar energy.
Na solar the operator.
They pump out the water.
They pump out the water.
So that you have enough water to clean your bumper.
Yes. Then connect light inside the toilet.
From the solar.
Yes.
So no darkness.
No darkness.
You know, because the darkness make you go put leg for hole.
Yes. There's small radio music. Yes.
I hope they're too funky for every Friday.
It's a modernized toilet system. So as it there now, music they play, they walk with them. So they try for the full River State. I never see any of the House of Reps members who show us what they don't do. He tried. That is exactly what the people need, and he gave it to them. Because for Krikawater side,
they do anyhow.
Yes, not everybody gets.
They reclaim both.
Yes, not everybody get this modern house toilet because nowhere to even begin to dig soccer away. You know, too plenty. You understand?
Once you dig, before one shovel, water will come out.
Don't come out. So it's not an easy thing for you to sink a sewage there. So our traditional way of going to toilet. Now build, and now the people's choice. What do the people actually need?
Which is not a very good way anyway.
You understand?
Our traditional way is not very good.
What can we do?
We can do many things.
The fishes are even enjoying what we are giving to them.
And we eat the fish.
That is the recycling method.
I don't like chop or man shit.
Fish. We don't want the shit come up for their system. Who can chop them? We'll go back, so go feed them. So that is what the people need for Krikawater side, and the boy get at least your own idea. Say, okay, man, give this one to the waiting the people need. How many of them? How many House of our Reps members made a call? Show us, operation, show us your own for Facebook. Nobody, the young boy go build toilet, modernized toilet with solar water.
We talk about education. I say keep asking for guy. They hear something.
They talk. Leave her, come, keep her, they will arrange it later. Would they just leave it on the floor, they will arrange it.
We talk of education and
the
health. Ordinary agriculture, uncle. We say boys no get work. If you clear one land, government ain't get all land. If
local government get them.
Local government get all land. If you don't get, buy from the families we get. Clear one land. Bring in
corn
professionals.
I do know that corn. Yes, 3 months corn don't mature. They don't say.
If you talk of corn, what about this cucumber? Where they cure, where everybody they chop.
I just bring the ones where get less maturity period. What did they say? Like,
cucumber no reach 3 months now.
Very good. The cucumber no reach 3
Then
months.
tomatoes dey. That tomatoes where they grow when they grow like
Pepper enko.
like one long green seed inside and the tomatoes dey.
God bless
That one
you.
dey reach 3 months. Pepper dey reach. See, what about chicken? Okay, that one
That's
sweet
expensive.
fast more. If local government chairman clear one land, gather youth say, now una get this land, bring people go train them. They begin farm this kind of farm them, not be regular cassava,
Hybrid cassava.
hybrid.
Then get where they will get the seed.
The seed day. How about those pawpaw them when they
Yeah.
grow tall? How about guava when they grow tall?
I don't know, give them fertilizer.
And we'll give them fertilizer if they go use fertilizer.
Our soil itself, they even rich.
Our soil they richer than
You know,
fertilizer.
you don't
Eleme,
even
for
need-
example, they use fertilizer.
It's simple. You don't even need a shade and they don't even need
If you put fertilizer for Eleme, the crops go die.
You are right.
You change them, then go die.
Because our soil, they very
Our
rich.
soil they very rich. Now, and teach them to do these things will be 2 months, 3 months, they don't earn.
They practice them.
Then practice them. They live to kidnap. They live to rape. They live to
These
thief.
guys,
They
they
live to wake up one morning.
arrive for,
Say-
they praise you for Facebook.
Say, guy,
with 100.
come, Takana, where you there? I get business for you. More go garrison. Go catch one keke boss. Just kill the time. They live all such things. You know go do them.
Oh God.
You know say
Somebody
if you put
should
them
help us.
up and they are able to do all these things, even to rig the election, then go help you rig them faster
You know,
and
Chris,
better.
You know, Chris, what kind of demonic thinking?
No, because they leave them in order to give them 5,000 to rig election.
I wear t-shirt.
Our election are 4 years.
I wear t-shirt.
If these boys they chop every 3 months, every 4 months from their labor,
They feel no remember those things.
they fit never remember to do all those bad things.
And yet you are collecting 1 point something
You're
billion.
collecting 1 point something billion every month.
Every
and,
month.
And you say it's okay.
inside your local government headquarters where they can't work, no lights.
And you dey shout Tinubu.
You don't get lights.
You allow people they shout Tinubu.
There is no lights.
You allow people they shout Tinubu must go.
How many local government?
Tinubu go from Abuja come do these things for your local government.
I tell you, with your 1 billion, where you
More
collect.
people leave Governor Sim one side.
So Governor Sim now go come buy dessert for you with your 1 billion naira where you get every month.
month.
Even inside the secretariat where people they can't work, self no lights.
No light.
So we
Even
have
Farga,
7
no
minutes
light.
left.
Farga when they build anything anymore. No light.
What if I are not supposed to build anything? What if they want build
In
now?
case they even want knock down waiting they build.
Make
new
more
one.
shots the one when build.
So we have 7 minutes
I
left.
don't care.
Just leave us alone. Good people don't hold you. That this boys they collect 1 billion naira and we don't even know what that happen. People are still crying in their local government areas
Every month.
every month.
I just said that 300 about the Pt2.
When they argue with party,
And they
we
argue.
put call.
And they argue with Takana.
We call our sources.
And our sources cannot lie.
They cannot lie. We they call authentic source. Now we they call it 1 billion. I said for Facebook.
For the past 3 months. They
And you
say,
say-
they said before the 3 months, the list was 700.
700.
But
Now
from March. The person tell me specifically say from March.
and their wage bill, listen up, plus ghost workers, everything, say the highest at 300 million.
You know, rich.
So, you know,
Is it about?
about. So let's give the round figure 250.
For the highest local government, too.
Yes. So what did happen to 750 million naira
Every month.
for 30 days?
And nothing is happening. No
And
light,
nothing.
No
People
water,
are dying there.
no school.
No school, no paracetamol, nothing.
No, nothing.
If you see some of their schools there, they do the roof. Anybody will talk, they find somebody go beat. Make them come beat us. Beat.
Alamo because.
Alamo beat us. Make them come beat us. Alamo beat us.
Anyway, our friend
It's
Churchill,
wrong.
our boy Churchill, they do play today. Hangman also die. Nambe the title of that play, written by Asiaba Irobi. Yours truly been follow actam. Those is when I did theater as for Uniport, when I did school, and they do them for box office cinema within inside Pleasure Park. Pleasure Park there for Bar Road. Ticket na 10,000 naira for regular, 50,000 naira for the next level, and 300,000 for table. 6 o'clock now the drama they start. Now 2 hours package. So make all of us go support and watch live drama. The Council for Arts and Culture, Rivers State, they collaborate with Penuela Event to do this drama. And some superstars for drama follow the act this drama. So 6 p.m. Nekude box office for Pleasure Partner today. Just to go see this drama and encourage dramatic acting. All right. What else was I to talk today? Oh yeah, help me now.
All right, our partners. Today is public holiday. Habitat Hotel. So find your way to Rumalogo there. Go and chill and enjoy yourself to this public holiday. No find trouble. Go there. Tell them say from Funky for anyhow you go get small discount. We know that one. They get very massive swimming pool. Their food na top notch. We don't test them. Some people who no test, we no go tell you may you go there. So go there, go enjoy yourself. The rooms are affordable.
You eat egusi soup.
Yeah, very wonderful egusi soup. Go there, Rumalogo. Habitat Hotel is very obvious. If you know the road, just put up for your Google Map. Google Map will carry you, go inside the room safe. That's how they arrange them. And another one is Smile Wash, where they wash our clothes and all that. Number 234 OG Road, GRA.
267.
Yes, it's not far. It's opposite one fine hotel waiting for GRA there. Just enter there and give them your clothes. They will wash them. Our friend Crystal Link is also on Peter Dilly Road, fine hotel. Today na weekend. Just go there, enjoy yourself, and chill. Then we have J Cozy. We're just there for after Obrigore Bridge. Now go down. It's obvious. You go see the signboard. By the right hand side, drive in there, J Cozy. Go and also enjoy Ruma Hollow. Also go enjoy yourself. And our official fashion designers, HMG Attitude, waiting for this Rumibo Road now. Before the Socratic, just from Rumola, the SBS, enter there, far about 200 to 300 meters, you will see HMG Attitude, and they go there, they will give you your cloth delivered the way they take give barbecue. That's at less than 48 hours. Anything where you want, they will swam for you, and you carry and go. What again? No other thing. We want to.
Chris Olink, our friend.
Yes, I have not mentioned. We want to appeal to all the local government chairmen. See, do something now. Make your name and your face for sure. Because this is an opportunity among thousands of people waiting for your local government. They choose you to become one. No matter the challenge where you feel say they face, we know all. And that challenge don't even cost plenty money. You know, if you reach 200 million.
Not 200.
Not 200.
From what we hear.
Okay, let's manage it. Whatever you face, my brother, do something. Try and touch the lives of your local government people. They know you, they know your father, they know your family. Try to do something. Even if not the jam where they buy for every year will be just 4 million. Is it 4 million?
No rich.
How much?
Jam 1 million. Now why will be 27,000.
27,000. Jam now
1 million.
That 10,000 for 100.
7,000.
But
we give
10,000 to 100 students. That's 1 million. Even if you do that one every year, you at least people go talk about
once a year.
You say when Michael Ogolo be there as chairman.
No comment name.
No, for instance, if they give you, go collect as a chairman.
I know collect.
I go collect.
Unless na caretaker.
Yeah. Oh, na the same caretaker.
No, be the same.
Caretaker no do anything.
We never 3 months.
Oh, no, do it. I'm not supposed to do anything.
No, we never do anything.
I can't make it. You don't see him. You don't see him.
No, very 3 years.
That 3 months go do something. So just try make it be say when you come out, when you come, people go say, now wow, when the chairman be there for this our local government, no picky we won't buy jam from the pay, the chairman they do am.
Nobody will stick, they pay bill.
The chairman they do am. If you go there, you go see drugs. Now chairman buy and keep. Do something now. Make somebody remember you. Because all this thing what you they do, tomorrow what you explain and nobody go say we not going to listen to you say they do this. We don't get time to listen nonsense.
They are conscious that they agree and come explain. No? Once they don't come out, they don't dodge, they don't palm.
And they don't broke.
They need to take them broke.
Somebody could just go corner them, come show them one oil well, half oil well. They need small mobilization to put their name for the oil well. As they pay all the money.
Some they show them house for America.
For America, you live here. Oh. So house for America, then go buy.
Say that you can never go wrong. You know that motivational speaker with real estate. You can never go wrong with real estate.
Real estate is a magnet for wealth.
Real estate is a magnet for wealth.
Poverty is poverty is not from the mind. It's from doing things.
One former government chairman will go buy people house for London. All the way from Gokana.
Till today in Brooklyn.
Him be usher. Him be usher for church.
We'll see next week. Stay safe. Make all of us stay safe. We'll see next week.
From the water side to the highest degree.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Board Hardcore. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's a news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. President Bola Tinubu has urged Nigerians to continue holding his administration accountable, saying criticism and disagreement are vital ingredients for a healthy democracy. In his Democracy Day address, the president told citizens and key democratic institutions not to lose faith in the country despite its challenges, stressing that scrutiny of those in power should not translate into cynicism about Nigeria's future. President Tinubu also called on the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC), security agencies, and political parties to ensure peaceful and credible elections in Ekiti and Osun states, warning that democracy is weakened when citizens lose confidence in the electoral process. Highlighting ongoing efforts to tackle insecurity, the president noted increased defense spending, recruitment of more security personnel, and intensified military operations against terrorists, bandits, and kidnappers. He further commended the armed forces, police, and intelligence agencies for their service and also paid tribute to the heroes and heroines of the June 12 struggle, describing democracy as a product of decades of sacrifice by activists, journalists, labor leaders, politicians, and pro-democracy campaigners. He announced national honors for dozens of democracy advocates and former military officers who played key roles in the struggle against military rule, while urging Nigerians, particularly young people, to remain committed to building the nation. Operatives of the State Security Services (SSS) and the Nigerian Army have foiled an alleged plot by members of the outlawed Eastern Security Network (ESN) to abduct students sitting for the ongoing West African Senior School Certificate Examination in parts of the southeast. Report says security operatives acting on intelligence raided an ESN armory in the Agbani area of Enugu State and recovered a cache of weapons, including 8 AK-47 rifles, magazines, hundreds of rounds of ammunition, a smoke grenade launcher, and tear gas canisters. Intelligence reports also indicate that the suspect planned to carry out the attacks on schools in Enugu, Anambra, and Imo states while dressed in National Youth Service Corps (NYSC) uniforms in an apparent attempt to disguise their identities and create the impression that bandits had invaded the region. The reports said several suspects were arrested during the operation, while a separate raid conducted earlier around the Gaki area of Enugu led to the recovery of additional weapons, including a rocket launcher, rocket-propelled grenade warheads, AK-47 rifles, grenades, and ammunition. Security agencies alleged that the planned attacks were designed to target schools and disrupt examination process, potentially worsening concerns over school kidnappings in Nigeria. Meanwhile, the Nigerian Supreme Council for Islamic Affairs, NSCIA, has condemned attempts to portray Nigerian Muslims as perpetrators of kidnapping, banditry, and other violent crimes, describing such narratives as false, misleading, and harmful to national unity. In a Democracy Day address, Signed by its spokesperson, Abbas Jimo, the council said recent efforts by some individuals and groups to associate Islam and Muslims with criminal activities were unjust and failed to reflect the reality that overwhelming majority of Muslims are law-abiding citizens, contributing positively to national development across various sectors. The council specifically referenced the recent kidnapping incident in Orire local government area and criticized attempts to link the crime to a particular ethnic or religious group. The NSCIA said criminality should not be given religious or ethnic coloration.
Wetin you dey find for Sokoto? E don dey your domoto. Unique Company Limited na the ogbonge company wey dey deal on all sizes of quarry products like chippings. For Unique, we no dey do the more you look, the less you see o, because we get standard weigh bridge wey go weigh the quantity wey you want. You confirm am, you pay, you carry your chippings, you go house, everybody's happy. Wetin you dey wait for? Waka go Unique Company Limited wey dey along Obirikwere Airport Road beside Bowen Filling Station now, or you reach them with these numbers
0912 994 7115 0912 994 7115 or 0813 572 3222 0813 572 3222.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
All right, still today 95.1 FM. It's raining, but we have to do what we have to do. We have Mr. Ochidi, Prince Ochidi,
yes,
from Trade to Retire, joining us this morning. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Good morning to you.
Okay. Tell us what you do, what your company stands for. So important that you have come on this rainy day.
All right, good morning. Trade to Retire Academy is basically a Forex institute designed to train people in Forex trading towards success. You know, over time, over the years, we've had people who have failed at it and who are still failing. And so we exist as an academy to bring you out from that shackles of failing towards success. And so we are coming up with something big, which is called the Kingdom Capital Project, which is starting on the 18th, 19th and 20th of this month. It is KCP, Kingdom Capital Project, where we intend to teach people Forex trading entirely free, give them tools that would enable them succeed this time around. It is going to be big because we haven't done something like this before.
Okay. You're giving tools for free?
Yes, for free. I don't know what even led to that, but we have just decided to do it this time around.
So those you're inviting, they're attending the 3 days event for free as well?
Exactly, it's for free.
Is there a reason? Is it charity?
All right, so from the name Kingdom Capital, you know, the thing is, I always like being very honest. God has actually established us as a firm, as an academy. So if we are one of those, actually nothing you want to say that they don't know or they have not been through. For example, I've traded 14 years and I fared very well for 6 years. I keep saying it over. So you can imagine. So, but at the end of the day, only 1 year of consistency in trading is enough to cover for a lot of years of failing. You see, because the wealth in trading is crazy. It's crazy. And so Kingdom Capital Project is a reach out program to teach people Forex trading free. And as a software engineer and other mentors who are in the company, they have created tools to enable people just to make money. Just come and make money. Sure, that's why I'm here. Just come and make money. It is going to be amazing. No too much talks. And so if you want to be part of this event, all you just have to do is send yes to 091 614 19928. 091 614 19928. I call it again. 091 614 19928. Number 12 Rumola Link Road, King David Plaza.
Okay, so the one you're announcing is from the 17th, you said?
Yes, 18th, 19th, 20th.
For 3 days?
Yes, 3 days.
What time?
By 10, but because of the way we try to pass this information, so we have also considered that 3 days might not be enough. And so we are having morning sessions, afternoon sessions, evening sessions for Friday and Saturday. So sorry, for Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday, which happens to be the last day, is the day where people get to write their exam. Because before we give you that certificate, as a certificate of attendance and completing this amazing program, you must write my exam, and it is not funny.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a whole lot of work, and it's a whole lot we have put together at this time around.
So the Saturday, is it same multiple sessions or a single session?
It's just a single session.
What time?
It's also by 10 to 1, because we know it's going to be a bit elongated. The original time is 2 hours, but because of our zest to pass this knowledge, we are extending it as much as we can.
So this program starts next weekend?
Yes. So, but before that 18, 19, 20th, we are having a pre-KCP event this Saturday, where we want to spoil people with knowledge. This Saturday, it's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
So tomorrow will be crazy anyway. So if you are available wherever you are, whether virtually, online, just make yourself available tomorrow by 10 a.m. It starts from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'm going to be bringing down heaven on trading. All right, so because we are going to be giving you tools, we are going to be trading live. The Forex market, of course, will be closed tomorrow. So there are other markets like the synthetic indices where we can make some money. Even as I'm speaking, I'm making money. I'm using one eye to check. So if you want to be available, send yes to 091 614 19928. 091 614 19928. I'll call it again. 091 614 19928. Number 12 Rumola Link Road, King David Plaza, where the Image Eye Clinic is.
Okay, so do you trade for people?
No, we don't trade for people. Not because we cannot trade for people, but it's been one of those challenges we've had. A lot of people around Port Harcourt, these guys are so good, can you just trade for us? No, we don't trade for it. Let's just give you the tools. Let's give you the information, because we cannot trade for everyone. X will come small MBA. So we just want to relax ourselves and then pass this knowledge to people.
So how about those that may be listening to you?
Yes.
Maybe they don't have the time to attend the sessions, but they are interested in this.
Yes.
So learning is not the option for them. There's nothing trade to retire can do for them.
Yes, that's why it will be live streamed on YouTube.
Okay.
You see, and apart from the fact that it will be live streamed on YouTube, and tell them that this is the challenge you're having, we can invite you to the office, have you on a one-on-one session. It's still free. It's still free. We have I would say we have been called to do this, and so far, if you check Trade to Retire on Google, it's crazy. The reviews, the testimonies are crazy. We recently had a few persons who passed their prop firm account in less than 1 week, and we have been getting some thank you, So if you want to be available for this event, just send yes, whether virtually, offline, physically. If you can come to the office, come to the office. If you want to live stream with us, there is no problem. Send yes to 091 614 19928. I'll call the number again. 091 614 19928. Number 12 Rumola Link Road, King.
The knowledge that you've acquired for over 14 years.
Yes.
Between sessions of average 2 hours, right? Or maybe less than 2 hours.
More than actually.
In 3 days.
Yes.
Right? In 3 days. You think that event will be enough to equip those that you're speaking to?
Okay, so perfect question. Why it will be enough is because we are going straight to practicals. You know, the thing is with trading, of course, you would always hear people say you need time, and that's understandable. Time is also related.
Because of this technical information.
Yes.
Heavy technical information.
Yes, but but here's the thing. You know, that time you need is as a result of understanding what you're doing.
Okay.
And so what if I prepare, like the Bible says, I will prepare a place for you. You know, you just enter and then the bed, everything is already available. Do you now need to start building again? All I just have to do, this is where you sleep. Go there and lie down. This is where you make your food. Go there and make your food. You know, the process towards making money in trading, when it comes to technical analysis, involves number one, understanding the market. Involves number two, implementing. So when you understand, you implement. And then number three, involves consistency in implementation. Now, the understanding, what if I give you a tool that already understands the market? The implementing is, how about I just show you how the tool works? And then also understand the implementing comes in two phases: money management and how to approach it. So it's all about that long process you want to go through. It has been reduced because at the end of the day, you check it. After understanding so much about the market, you still lose money. You know, so why not you leverage on the expertise of those who have created something amazing that can handle this market, and then just say, this is how you should work with it. So 3 days is enough, especially when you consider morning, afternoon, night, you know, and then you still have an exam and you still have people to follow you up after the 3 days. And so that is where we come in with our care policy. So to be available for this event, send yes to 0916 1419928. I'll call it again: 091 614 19928. Number 12, Rumola Link Road, King David Plaza.
So the event starts from the 17th or 18th?
18th, 19th, 20th of this month. That is actually next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then tomorrow, it will be baptism of knowledge. So if you can come, just come, because it's going. I cannot even say it. I cannot even wait to myself. I can't wait. But if you can come tomorrow, come and see something different you've never seen before.
So tomorrow is 10 a.m.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
for the actual summit, the actual event.
Yeah, but just like a warm-up. But that warm-up will be very strong. Anyway.
No, I mean the event from 18, 19, 20.
Yes.
You have multiple sessions.
Yes, multiple sessions.
So tomorrow is a single session.
Yes, a single session. Yes.
10 to 1, you said.
It could be 10 to 6 as the spirit, as the spirit leads.
People will need to plan.
Yes, that's why. No, just come prepared. Whenever it ends, because it's free knowledge. You know, we are taking that sacrifice to make sure you can succeed as quick as possible. Yes.
Then the one for next weekend, which is the main event.
Yeah.
You have multiple sessions.
Yes.
10
average of 2 to 3 hours, from 10 a.m. to 1, and then from 2 p.m. to 4-5, and then from 8 p.m. to 10-11 for those who are back from work and just want to attend just the evening sessions. Yes.
So you keep saying that.
Yes.
You know, if you sleep, no cuts. You hammer. That's the way it's sounding.
Yeah. Well, Forex actually isn't gambling, because gambling is a case of 50-50. In Forex, there are certain things that is standard when it comes to this must happen and it will happen. Not because you are...
For a market that is independent.
Exactly.
Has a life of its own.
You know, the fact that I'm even saying this life even puts us as a firm in a very...
compromising position.
Yeah, compromising position. And that's why we like talk and do. Yeah. So if we haven't done this in the past over and over and over, it will be like we are trying to guess. You know, we have gotten to that point where we can predict the market by 80% without fear. Our results are there. It is.
No, that's almost gambling.
No, that's not gambling because we know what we are doing. In gambling, you're not sure. I can tell you now that Euro USD will sell, and if it doesn't sell, I stop teaching. Now, how did I get that information? Okay. In gambling, you can never be at that level. In gambling, it's a case of, okay, it works, it doesn't work. But you're getting into the market with a level of certainty. Good analysis behind it, good speculations behind it. It gives you the edge to succeed. You know, that's why we are telling people, just come and see things for yourself. If it doesn't work, we close the company. It's simple. And so because we have, in short, we have we are getting to that point where in Nigeria, if you want to talk about any academy, it's just going to be trade to retire. My only hope is we don't become such that we don't have time. You know, we like the fact that we are still able to attend to everybody. Okay. You know, that has given us an amazing edge, and people all over Nigeria, they really are happy with that care. Yes.
All right. Phone numbers again before we go.
All right. So for you to be part of this event tomorrow or on the D-Day, send yes to 0916 141 19928. For the last time, 091 614 19928. Venue is at number 12 Rumola Link Road, King David Plaza, where Image Eye Clinic is situated. Tomorrow 10 to 12 is going to be a one-time event, and then on the D-Day 18th, 19th, 23 sessions. Yes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ochidi, for making the time to be here.
Thank you very much.
Newspaper review segment next. Please stay tuned.
What if the internet had a voice? What if we knew exactly what you love to listen to? What if we understood your vibe, your voice, your opinion? Today, 95.1 FM. Today, 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
I listen, I hear you say people want their children to be employed in NPC. Yes, because it's a house of thieves. And they want their children to benefit from it. Yeah, so you don't say those things. Number two, wait. Allow me to finish. NPC has no reputation. The reputation is for fraud. And can you sit on to arrest and say people want their children to be employed? They want this, they want this, they want that. Do you think we are children? People in NPC and us.
Declare that no Senate committee shall purport to issue, authorize, or execute a warrant of arrest, except in strict compliance with the provisions of the Legislative House's Powers and Privileges Act, and with the approval and authority of the President of the Senate. 3. Dissociate the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria from comments attributed to distinguished Senator Adams Aliyu Oshiomhole, describing NNPC, among other statements, as a bunch of criminals and thieves, and clarify that such remarks do not constitute the official position, finding, resolution, opinion, or determination of the Senate. Would discountenance the purported warrant of arrest issued by the Public Accounts Committee on Wednesday, the 10th day of June 2026. I so submit.
Now, my choice of words, you added under extreme provocation. The court will take a second view. This Senate, under your leadership, was being attacked. Our collective integrity was called into question. You were accused of nominating your children to work in NNPC. And here we're asking questions about 210. But what I want every member of the House to hear is that two issues. But NNPC claim over 107 million was in banks that have been liquidated. Without listing the name of the banks. Second, that about 103 trillion naira was by drivers and tankers that carry product of NNPC and they cannot account for it. Sir, I have a duty to the Nigerian nation first. And may God punish me anytime unknowingly allow my responsibility to be compromised by people who think they have money. That is why I said, among other things, that the laws of the Senate will be meaningful when we use it to deal with people who have money, who are lions. not when we harass innocent, poor civil servants. I said so. Now, with regards to my use of the word thieves, I acted under provocation because your distinguished members were being attacked unjustly, and I thought I have a duty to defend all of us. Under extreme provocation that a man who cannot account for 107 trillion he claimed I deposited in various banks that have gone into liquidation. He did not name the banks. He did not name the amount. And the auditor said this is not correct. Not my opinion. That is the auditors. 9 times on your authority, we invited them. 9 times he did not show up. So is that an embarrassment to me or to you? If people think the NPCFD is bigger than this issue of the Senate, I stand alone to say no. Everything in the Nigerian Constitution, I've read it. And I want to plead with you, sir. Don't publicly accuse senators of being ignorant of the rules. We are knowledgeable of the rules. We have done you proud by citing those rules. Yesterday, Senator Babangida read the rules to explain to those appearing before us that they are not doing us a favor. I'm not into a position. But you gave us a job to do. So when somebody abused my brother, abused my sister senators, I should give him ice cream. I wanted him to know that he does not have the monopoly of being vulgar against the Senate. But if it is your view that even when senators are being abused, I should apologize, I have no difficulties. Even by my size, only the law can keep people like me walk the street freely. Because without rule of law, I don't have the physical mind to protect myself. But it may not be said that I was there when this Senate was abused, when Senator Skelata was maligned, when we accused of nominating our children to get employment.
Point of order. So Senator Oshomole, you have made your point. I will add up this thing. Those words about you are thieves, those came out of extreme provocation. No problem. On a good day, I know for a fact. I have friends in NPC who are gentlemen and women. There are responsible managers in NPC. So I do not intend on a good day. This is what you wanted me to do. Your 1 minute conclusion is over. I do not mean to say that every employee of NPC, the entire institution is a house of God. No, that was the product of extreme provocation. And I don't take it as such. Just again saying, the eyes have been take your seat. Now, let me say, distinguished Senator Oshomole, that I will never say that the senators here are not conversant with the rules. But I'm saying some senators are yet to fully appreciate or go through our rules. We have people who have been here for 20 years. We have people who have been in the National Assembly for 24 years, some 27 years. So there is no way we can say they who put these rules together are not conversant with the rules. So I don't want to be misquoted. Now, the Nigerian Constitution, even those who drafted the Constitution may sometimes forget certain clauses. So it's a learning process. And that's why we continue to move motions to alter some sections of the Constitution to bring it in line with modern realities. The Senate, as far as I'm concerned, every senator after 1 year, the rules of the Senate should be embedded in your heart. So if you have any imputation to that effect, I apologize to you. Nothing from my side would tend to say that senators are not. But some senators are yet to fully appreciate and read the rules.
Issue warrants should be what the Senate President should do, or the Speaker. In their absence, the Senate Deputy President or the Deputy Speaker. And it's clearly stated in the relevant rules and relevant laws of the land. The committee overstepped its bound, and he has done the right thing by drawing the attention. Someone should not feel that he's been targeted or whatever. No, he's just doing his duty to preserve the integrity of the Senate. And you've done it well. We are proud of you. We can't thank you enough. You've done well by making sure that the highest assembly in this country, the Senate is the highest assembly. We need to do things in line with our rules, with the law of the land. I don't want to go back on what you said. You said everything, eloquently stated everything. I don't want to overflog the matter, but we should take this as a lesson so that we don't overstep our bounds. In fact, Mr. President, let me also refer to Section 62 of our Constitution. The Senate or the House of Representatives may appoint a committee of its members for such special or general purpose as, in the opinion, will be better regulated and managed by means of such a committee, and may by resolution, regulation, or otherwise, as it thinks fit, delegate any functions exercisable by it to any such committee. And let me go straight to the relevant area. Nothing in this section shall be construed as authorizing such house to delegate to a committee the power to decide whether a bill shall be passed into law or to determine any matter which it is empowered to determine by resolution under the provision done should be a kind of recommendation that will be brought before the Senate, and then the Senate will decide. If the Senate feels that the warrant should be issued, the warrant will then be issued. So please, let's go by the ground norm of our country, the Constitution. In fact, even our rules is a product of the Constitution. Section 60. It doesn't anything you see in the rules is part of the Constitution. It's an extension of the Constitution. So thank you, the leader, for guiding the House properly. I so submit, Mr. President.
In fact, I want to first of all thank the leader of the Senate for bringing this motion this morning, because NNPC is a very mega company in the world, not only in Nigeria. Anything that happens to NNPC happens to all Nigerians. Our income comes from NNPC. 90-something% of our income comes from NNPC. But, the foreign exchange component of it. The leader have just shown that he's leader of the Senate, because it is not good for any committee or individuals to criminalize a big company like NNPC. It's unacceptable by all of us. It is not acceptable at all, because this is a life wire of the economy of this country. I also want Comrade His Excellency Comrade Adams Oshimole to withdraw that statement. It will make good to this Senate that will be asked to withdraw that statement publicly, so that it will be on record that he withdraws the statement. He was a good governor, a good legislator, but possibly it's a slip of tongue. It's not good to make such statements in a public place, because our future, my future, your future, the leader's future, all of us, our future lies in this country. We have no other country than this country. I transact business internationally, and I want to be respected. Please, Mr. President, not only in speaking on rhetorics here, I would like you to call on Adams Oshimole to just withdraw the statement quietly, so that we can be on the same standard. There are procedures for any committee to do something. If a committee you are chairing or you are a member of are going astray, you call them to order and give them direction of the rules. Let them follow the rules. So there's nothing wrong in summoning anybody or issuing warrant of arrest, but it has to be done properly by the procedure of the...
So, Mr. President, the man even apologized to us.
Now go to...
He apologized.
I would like to...
For the manner of way he expressed us. So if he apologized, he apologized because he did. Now, the Senate did not mention all this crime against the Senate.
Let's assess the prayers. Prayer 1, we affirm that pursuant to sections 4, 5, and 6 of the Legislative House's Powers and Privileges Act, the authority to issue a warrant compelling the attendance of any witness before the Senate or any of its committees is vested exclusively in the President of the Senate and not in any other committee acting independently. Those in support of this prayer, as enunciated in our rule and the Constitution, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Prayer 2, declare that no Senate committee shall purport to issue, authorize, or execute a warrant of arrest except in strict compliance with the provisions of the Legislative House's Powers and Privileges Act with the approval and authority of the President of the Senate. Those in support of this prayer say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Prayer 3, disassociate the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria from comments attributed to distinguished Senator Adams Oshimole describing NNPCL Limited as a bunch of criminals and thieves, and clarify that such remarks do not constitute the official position, findings, resolutions, and opinions or determination of the Nigerian Senate. Those in support of this prayer say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Therefore, affirm that the Senate remains committed to the constitutional principles of fair hearing, due process, parliamentary objectivity, institutional neutrality, and the presumption of innocence, and that any determination of criminal liability against any individual or institution can only be made.
Fellow Nigerians, today we celebrate democracy and the enduring Nigerian spirit. For 27 unbroken years, since May 29, 1999, Nigerians have chosen their leaders through the ballot, witnessed peaceful transition of power, and resolved disagreement in courtrooms and legislative chambers, not through violence. We have experienced the longest stretch of civilian rule in our history. Our democracy is not perfect, but it is ours, and we must continue to defend and strengthen it. In the coming days, Ekiti and Osun states will hold elections. I urge INEC, security agencies, and all parties to ensure these polls are peaceful and credible. Democracy fails when citizens doubt the process. To our National Assembly, judiciary, the press, and civil society, you are the guardrails of our republic. Criticize me, disagree with me, but never stop believing in Nigeria. To our young people, Nigeria is your home and your future. Build here, code here, work here, and vote here. Every great nation was built by those who stayed to solve problems, but not by those who abandoned ship. To our armed forces, police, and intelligence services, Nigeria salutes your sacrifice. To our traditional rulers, faith leaders, and community heads, thank you for your support of peace and reconciliation. The government cannot do it alone. Today, we honor the resilience of Nigerians who refused to surrender their faith in freedom and the courage of those who stood firm against intimidation and even death so that future generations could enjoy democracy. I salute labor leaders, journalists, activists, students, women, professionals, political leaders, and soldiers, both those who passed and those still with us, for their patriotic contributions. Though this year's mood is dampened by the abduction of our children in Yoyo and Borno, we remain hopeful for their safe return. Democracy without security is not solid enough. That is why this administration has chosen both kinetic and non-kinetic strategies to restore peace, declared a security emergency, and approved the recruitment of 50,000 new police officers and thousands of military recruits. Our 2026 budget commits 5.41 trillion, our largest ever, to defense and security. We have moved from training with our allies to precision targeting. In Arege, with degraded terror-related deaths are down by 81% since 2015. Over 13,000 terrorists have been neutralized in the past year. But we also keep the door of surrender open. Over 124,000 fighters and dependents have laid down arms since 2023. Through Operation Safe Corridor, we turn our former enemies into citizens because every life saved is a victory for democracy. To bandits, kidnappers, and sponsors of terror, surrender or face the full force of the Nigerian state. These windows of surrender will not remain open forever. No mercy will be shown to those who trade in blood of Nigerians. At a time like this, let us not assign blames or point fingers. Crime has no ethnicity. We must stand united and be assured that the enemies of our nation shall soon be history. We will triumph over terror and continue to build a more prosperous nation. June 12 occupies a sacred place in our national memory. It represents more than an election. It is a defining chapter in our history. We remember Chief MKO Abiola, who won a pan-Nigerian mandate transcending ethnicity and religion. We remember Alhaji Kudirat Abiola. We also remember Chief Gani Fayemi, Chief Bola Ige, Chief Alfred Rwani, and Pa Abraham Adesoya, Chief Anthony Enahoro, Alhaji Balarabe Musa, Commodore Dan Suleiman, Beko Ransom Kuti, Franco Kori, Athan Nwanko, Chima Obani, Shehu Musa Yar'Adua, and the many other heroes and heroines of democracy whose sacrifices helped secure the freedom we enjoy today. As beneficiaries of their struggle, we have a duty to strengthen and deepen the democratic institutions for which they fought. The greatest tribute we can pay is to build a Nigeria where freedom is protected, justice is upheld, opportunity is expanded, and government is accountable. June 12, 1993, revealed the possibility of a true Nigerian nation. The heroes of June 12 secured political freedom, Our challenge is to secure economic freedom. Democracy must be felt in the quality of people's lives, in opportunities for youth, in prosperous farmers, successful entrepreneurs, and the dignity of our workers. The reforms we are undertaking were not chosen for ease, but for necessity. Many Nigerians still face economic hardship. We remain focused on reducing inflation, expanding food production, creating jobs, improving living standards, rebuilding confidence in our economy, and creating conditions for sustainable prosperity. We are moving from uncertainty to stability. The next phase is about accelerating growth and ensuring the benefits are felt in every home, every community, and every region. We believe that democracy must be felt in the pocket, recognizing that democracy is undermined when people do not feel its impact. My administration has sought financial autonomy for our 774 local councils. A fundamental challenge to our nation's advancement has been ineffective local government administration. The insecurity we are addressing is partly due to the collapse of grassroots governance. The renewed hope agenda is about ensuring that all Nigerians benefit from governance. Every generation has a defining responsibility. The generation of our founding fathers secured independence. The generation of June 12 secured democracy. Our generation must secure prosperity. Let us move forward together, rejecting division, cynicism, and despair, embracing unity, hope, and confidence. Let us build a Nigeria united by a common purpose, strengthened by diversity, where justice is accessible, liberty is secure, and opportunity is abundant. Among the architects of modern democratic Nigeria, we honor General Shehu Musa Yar'Adua for his vision of national partnership. In recognition of his contributions, the federal government has approved the refertilization and renaming of the completed Institute of Petroleum Studies, Kaduna, as the General Musa Yar'Adua University of Geological Sciences and Engineering Technology. I'm also pleased to announce the national awards to the following Nigerians who suffered persecution, endured indignity, exile, incarceration, and at times solitary confinement, so that we have democracy today. Barrister Ayoka Lawani, Tunde Fagbele, Oladele Alake, Olatunji Bello, Louis Odion, Segun Babatope, Sam Omoseye, Sir Ademola Oshinubi, Bola Bolawole, Ladeboni Ola, Femi Kusa, Debo Adeniran, Chief Ayo Padokun, Chief Raf Obiora, Ose Osayode, Barrister Osa Director, Professor Sylvester Odion Akai, Dr. Nwanko Posthumous, Dr. Osage Obayuwana, Joe Oke Odumake, Barrister Titus Mann, Joe Ibokwe, Richard Akeola, Ben Charles Obi, Posthumous, George Umba, Nilan Malaolu, Major General Shola Williams, retired, Femi Aborishade, Jenkins Alumona, Gbemiga Ogunleye, Muyiwa Ade Kaye, Babajide Kolade Otitoju, Ike Okonta. We also recognize the soldiers, Democrats of the June 12 struggle. Major General M.A. Garba, Brigadier General Lawa Jafaru Isa, Colonel Umar Farouk Ahmed, Colonel Sambo Dasuki, Colonel Lawal Gwadabe, Brigadier Jonathan Ndantemlong, Colonel Musa Shehu, Major General Chris Eze, Major General Aris Jama, Colonel Isa Jubrin, Major General Joseph Oshanokwe, Colonel Olusegun Oloruntoba, Olugbede of Gbede Kingdom, Lieutenant Colonel Api Kevas Bulus, Colonel J. Okai, Colonel Emmanuel Onduboeze, Lieutenant Colonel Yakubu Muazu, Brigadier Yaya Abubakar, the current Esunupe, who is already the holder of C FR title. The honored list will be released in the next few days. Fellow Nigerians, 27 years ago, many doubted democracy will survive here because of our diversity. Today, our diversity sustains our democracy. The road ahead is steep, but June 12 reminds us, Nigeria do not break. We bend, we bleed, but we do not break. Let us renew our covenant that the labors of our heroes past shall never be in vain, and that our government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from this land. May God bless the heroes of our democracy. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. May God continue to bless us all.
Number one, Minority Leader, Right Honorable Frederick Y. Abedi, PhD. Please, can you stand up for the position? Number two, Right Honorable colleagues, is the position of Minority Whip, and the person they have endorsed is no other than Right Honorables Manu Soro Mansour. The last but not the least is my brother from the Northwest, in person of Right Honorable Abdul Samad Dasuki, for the position of the Deputy Minority Leader. Mr. Speaker, we received this document this afternoon. We cannot be able to know what is in this Constitutional Review Committee. What we want is that Mr. Speaker allow us to go and study this book about this issue. Our Nigerian military agencies or security agencies, are they funded very well that they cannot be able to tackle the issue of security? Mr. Speaker, we have so many lapses. Honorable Bashir, you have been hard. It is okay. You have made your point. You can sit down, please. We are going to sit down. Honorable Bashir, if you don't sit down, I will take disciplinary action against you. Please sit down. Sit down, unless if you want us to revise the ethics of privilege. It was already something that we are very familiar with. No, that's not true. All the series of the electronic voting system is right now not working. So we are going to do head count, one after the other, to ascertain that we have the number to actually pass this amendment.
Voting commences amid some discontented voices.
Those in support should raise their hands. Those in support of this bill, please raise your hands.
How can we be? Are we primary school students? What kind of thing? Showing the whole world our weaknesses. What kind of thing is this?
289. My own vote.
Mr. Speaker, you do not have a vote.
289.
Only two people are against. 3, 4. All right. Please record 4.
We must remind ourselves that several parliaments have tried to do this over and over the years, but they couldn't make it happen. So I commend the Speaker of the House and the leadership of the House and the members who made this happen. And I'm sure that the Senate is working on their own, and in no distance time, the President will be putting his signatures down on this piece of legislation that will become a law all of us will be proud of. All right, then. This movement of this bill now is to secure concurrence from the Senate and then push it down to the House after they receive this document, that it will be back for Mr. President to put his signature. What we have established is a provision in the Constitution that allows the creation of state police. And we have also stated that the Act of National Assembly will break down the nitty-gritty of how to operationalize the state police. And that means that we are unbundling state police from the exclusive legislative lease, where only the federal government makes laws on, to concurrent legislative lease. But that with qualification. Though it's unbundled to concurrent lease, it is with qualification. And those qualifications allow the state houses of assembly to make laws only to those specified parameters, like the management, the administration, like the appropriation, because the funding will come from the various states. So the state houses of assembly are bound to make appropriation acts that will be able to determine how much they want to spend on the management and administration. But the issues bordering on the duties, the powers, the role of the police, the state police, is to the exclusive reserve of the provision of the National Assembly Act, which has specified what the role is supposed to be, what the power is supposed to be. This is to cure the fear that Nigerians have always had, and which has held this legislation down for donkey years. And what is that fear? The fear of abuse by the governors, fear of corruption, fear that this is going to be used to intimidate people, fear of funding. But the question becomes, how many people have the governors used the state high court to, send to jail? That is the question. When you talk about corruption, are there no corruption in all the federal systems at the moment, including the police? All over the world, there is corruption. So that shouldn't be holding us down. In terms of funding, because we are leaving the responsibility to the state. They will determine how many division offices they are going to have. They're going to determine how many number they are going to need to operationalize this mandate that has been given to them. But the beautiful thing that we have done with this piece of legislation is that there is no vacuum that is created where there is incapacity of a state to operationalize this particular legislation. In that case, the status quo remains. And what is the status quo? The federal police that has the mandate to also handle not only what is in the exclusive legislative list, but also participate in the concurrent legislative list. So it is not only to the exclusive reserve of this, the state governors and the state assemblies to make laws on what and to operationalize what is in the concurrent list. When we find that the states are not living up to the standard that is going to be set by the National Assembly Act, in this case, what we call the repeal and reenactment of the Police Act. We are going to repeal the Police Act as a consequential amendment of what we have done with the Constitution, because the Police Act, if we leave it as it is without amending it, it will not reflect the wishes of the amendment we have done with the Constitution. So there's going to be a consequential legislative outing, which will mean repealing the Police Act as it is and then reenacting it. When we do that, we are going to put the nitty-gritty on how to put the framework, the structure, how to do the management and all the details. The commission, state service, police service commission, and all the rest of them, they will be laid out there, including the standard of operations. They will be laid out there, and a guideline that will help guide the state houses of assembly in case they want to make laws with regards to state policing. So that is also, that will determine based on the capacity. You won't expect Lagos State to hire the amount of police for their state police the same way other state will handle, or Ebonyi State will handle. It's just comparatively speaking, the population here is bigger than there. The responsibility is higher in one particular jurisdiction than the other. So you hire according to your need. You be able to build structures according to the implementation that you want to achieve impact with. So that is going to be every man according his code, according to his size. But the federal government will be there. If we find there is an issue, a gap in funding, a gap in maintaining the standard, the law has made it clear that if federal police steps in and takes over, so that there will be no breach, no gap in protecting lives and properties of citizens of Nigeria. Depending on what we have put in within the parameters I mentioned to you, the issues that appear within the concurrent list, like armed robbery, kidnapping, the weapons that is used for such crime, they are different from the one you use for terrorism. They are different from what you use in safeguarding, the borders of Nigeria and all the major activities. But this will be specified in the Police Act that we are repealing and reenacting. So all those details will be there. But I will tell you, we are not trying to build a state police that will be inefficient. We are building a state police that will be capable to provide security for Nigerians. So, like I said yesterday, when I invited all the leaders of the House from the different 37 caucuses, state caucuses of the Confederation to engage with the journalists at the press corps, I said hope is coming and hope is here. And I promised yesterday that we are going to get it done today. And like magic, the cooperation from all the quarters across the nation made it happen today. And I'm proud of my members. That is to tell Nigerians that we are not just sitting on the fence. The parliament is no longer sitting on the fence with regards to issues of insecurity. We are stepping in, and that with efficient laws that will help protect our lives better than it used to be. It's happening in America. It's happening in the UK. It's happening in Canada. And all these jurisdictions, they're enjoying the different layers of policing. And I think it's about time Nigerians begin to enjoy what this law brings on board. The impact analysis will be massive in the coming days.
right. I'm here to bid farewell to Nigeria, to make sure that they are leaving our country, and to say to them, bye-bye Nigeria. Thank you for all you contributed in our country. We did not appreciate the wrongs that you have done, and we hope that you have learned a lesson. And we want to encourage them when they go to other countries, they must take care of other countries. Today we've got zombies in our street as our children because of them, and that has cut deep in our hearts, and that has made us to resent them with all that we have. And we hope that they take a journey safe. Next time they come, they know South Africa loves its people and its country. Well, to others we say thank you for being here, especially those who took care of our country. But Nigeria particularly is because of their behavior and the evil that which they've done in our country. They've hijacked our properties, they've killed our children with drugs, and that is the reason why we are so strong in Nigeria, because of their behavior. Others are better. They live amongst our people, they live in our community, they take care of our things. They're not as horrible as Nigeria is. And Nigeria is horrible. These people are horrible.
Wait, it doesn't matter whether 36 governors are with the president.
Okay. It doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
Why?
I didn't have one governor in the last election, and I won 12 states. 12 states. Even after they've stolen two from me, I won 12 states. We have, by making Abuja state, we now have 37 states. Because that's what the judgment of the Supreme Court showed. That is that after. Senator Rabi Kwankwaso won one.
One state. Kano, yeah.
APC, PDP, and Labour all won 12 states each. And in it, I lost two by the process of rigging. So I would have had 14. So it doesn't matter whether they took off the governments. What is important and what this campaign election is going to be all about is about how to make Nigeria work for the poor. Now, these are the things we're going to fix when we're in. You cannot fix any, nobody, nowhere in the world have anybody been able to bring a change from the outside.
Even within your own party? I just say this is the same party.
I'm not running the party.
So Mr. Dixon is running the party?
I'm not saying this is running the party. You have, in every party, even in America, yeah, you have frictions within the parties. But I'm saying that largely we'll contain of new Nigerians. They're the same Nigerians that are in the other parties that are here. But when we start, you build an institution that will reduce such party that is less than 3 months old. I don't think you have to have a perfection in 3 months. But we'll build an institution that will be lasting and make all those things people might complain a thing of the past.
Okay, so I know the inserts are a lot today. Not like there are so many, but you have long inserts. Well, I needed you to get most of the perspectives. So we'll just continue. Welcome to the Newspaper Review segment. Kelly Kemejima is my name. Mr. Indrikwe has graciously endured me and sat through and listened to the inserts, complained about some, smiled about some. In total, he's still here. Good morning again, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
Today is Democracy Day in Nigeria. Today is also the day against eliminating child labor, World Day Against Child Labor. Democracy Day, we'll listen to President Tinubu. We'll get into that speech. The theme for 2026, red card to child labor, fair play for children, decent work for adults. The 2026 World Day comes at a decisive moment. The 6th Global Conference on the Elimination of Child Labor, held in Marrakech, reaffirmed the urgent need to accelerate action and translate commitments into concrete results. The Marrakech Global Framework for Action Against Child Labor provides a concrete roadmap and indicators for tackling child labor through integrated responses that address root causes and protect every child's rights. Under the slogan, Red Card to Child Labor, Fair Play for Children, Decent Work for Adults, the 2026 World Day Against Child Labor campaign calls for reinforced action on the policies that prevent child labor and withdrawn children from it. Quality education, universal social protection, decent work, and adequate livelihoods for adults, stronger laws and enforcement, better data and monitoring systems, and responsible action in agriculture and supply chains. This action is urgently needed. Despite progress, 138 million children remain in child labor worldwide, including nearly 15 to the election. He'll be able to build a stronger and a better party. Does it work that way, Mr. Ndukwe?
Kelly, I don't understand what Obi is saying there. You are campaigning, as it were, by talking all that you should do what government is not doing. Now, this is exactly what you should have done and all that when you emerge as the president. However, you now found a party that you pitch your tent with. And 3 months, like he said, NDC had been. Yes, there's no doubt about it. It's just very recently that it became a political party in Nigeria. However, Kelly, I know that a child is fully innocent, the heart of a child. And as it stands now, NDC is a child. This is my opinion before people start barraging with insults and all that. I don't care about that. However, I will state exactly what I'm convinced of. Now, as it starts as a child, it should not learn what 50 and 70-year-old men have imbibed, which are iniquities. Of course, you see, when every time we talk about Nigeria as being this and that, there are still Nigerians that are pure in heart as far as humans can be. Nobody may be pure in heart for 100%. Now, as a child, how can you be equating yourself with the practices of iniquity of 70-year-old men? That will indeed embarrass people. The allegations, I am choosing my words very carefully here. The allegations made against NDC is enough for people to say, like I am one of them who said that they are just going to be like any other political parties. And so if you allow that continue, and then promising that only when you start as a president, before you look into that, that leaves me no other place to put my hands than to say, well, Nigeria, maybe it will continue the way it is. In that, the way it is badness from head to toe until at a point in time, because change is the only constant thing, that it can be maybe reversed. However it will happen, I don't know.
Okay. U.S. lawmaker explains why they hate Nigerians. That's one of the clip you listen to. A South African lawmaker speaking there. The Nigerians are horrible people. She said we're horrible people. That we've killed them, we've destroyed their businesses and so on. I'm hoping we would have some time for you to react. House of Reps, yesterday, Patufa, let's look at all the stories from the House of Reps. Yesterday, they announced the new minority leadership. You have Rep, not Abejide, Agbidi. Okay, Rep Agbidi is the new minority leader of the House of Reps, and then they announced some of the other positions which you listened to there. Reps also passed the state bill yesterday, police bill, the state police bill. They passed it yesterday. It's like it was in a single sitting. They did first reading, second reading, third reading, passed. I'm like, what? And then a lawmaker protested to say, we're just receiving these documents. We're not aware. The speaker insists that it's a matter that they've been on for a while. All the members are aware of it. So they passed it with majority, using a head count, not voice vote, a head count of all of them. They passed it. The deputy speaker speaking yesterday, because it's not final yet, the House of Reps is not the highest legislative house. At the Senate, it only just passed second reading. Okay. It has just passed second reading at the Senate. So it appears at this time, the Senate seems to be doing the proper thing in terms of procedure. Yeah. Even though the House of Reps is racing, I don't know where they are racing to. But the Speaker of the House of Deputy Speaker House of Reps gives an explanation. Was on TVC yesterday, and he gave us. We can't go through everything, but he says something that is still ringing in my head. Right? For states that cannot afford to set up state police, the federal police will still superintend in those states.
What kind of thing is that? What kind of arrangement?
The federal police will still be in charge in those states. Sure. So if, for instance, in Rivers State, the state government doesn't take step in setting up state police, the police as it is will continue doing what they are doing in the states. That's one. The second one is, if the state police can only enforce in certain crimes like armed robbery and kidnapping, but when it goes beyond that, it enters the territory of the federal police. So I'm like, okay, if you have a seeming, what would you call it? terrorism case, like when we had Don Juan in River State, right? It will suggest to me that in a case of Don Juan, the River State police, that's when the state police established, cannot, it's not their business to go and tackle a case like that.
Of course.
They have to bring the federal police. That also goes to the kind of weapons that they can have.
Of course. There's an extent of weapons they won't have. That's the truth. You see, Kelly, are you true?
Yes, I was listening to him give an explanation because the explanation is part of the document, part of the story. So I won't have to read those stories to you. When I listen to him, I'm like, for real? Does this work? The two things. The states that cannot afford to set it up now, the federal will still take charge. He said many things. So he said a lot of things about what the templates are, what they are working on, and so on. If they have passed the bill, it means that they agree with every template in that document. If they have passed it, they agree with every template in that document. We will now be looking at what the Senate will do before it now gets to the state house of state houses of assembly to look at it, deliberate on it. Once they agree, even give a timeline that in another 2 weeks, this bill should be getting to President Tinubu for its assent.
If they give it to him by 3:30, he will assent to it. You see, Kelly, I really don't understand what is going on in Nigeria. Is it with this adhocracy of doing things that we love it so much in this country? You see, I have been one of those people who consistently have been saying that there is just one thing that state police will achieve, and it will achieve it very gloriously.
Which is?
That is, those who will be engaged will be from that state.
Okay.
And they know the terrain of the state and know it very well, like the back of their hands.
Okay.
Apart from that, every other thing about it, perhaps as a human, I may not know the intricate web of everything, but at least to a sizable level, state police will be controversial. First, I had said severally, the state police will be having issues, altercations with the federal police, even though the laws may be documented.
In terms of jurisdiction?
Yes, even though the laws may be documented in black and white.
But that's the moment.
That is what we are saying. And during that altercation, you will see that things may still go wrong before it will be streamlined. There would have been damage done to here and there that seamless approach should have indeed resolved. Now, if you also check for the chief executives, this is strictly Emmanuel Ndukwe's opinion, the governors I mean, they will simply turn a persecution field for those who do not belong to them in the same party, using state police. And remember, as it stands now, they are doing how much they are doing. Not to talk of when they have the force that will back whatever, because they will become OYS men and women to the governor. Anybody that doubt this, let us experiment it. Let's see it. The governors are sitting. They will now just be like commander-in-chief of that state police. Simple. Remember, they will be paying them. And whatever the governors cough are saying, do this. Yes, sir. But, and again, this thing this person is highlighting, Kelly, is bringing friction, bringing like something like oil and water together, cold water. You know that they cannot mix. But let us see, because what people keep on saying, it looks as if everything good or policing is now heaped on the head of state police. It will become El Dorado once it's established. Let's see whether it will be that way.
And then President Tinubu's Democracy Day broadcast this morning, 7 a.m., doesn't look like the president will be making that appearance at the National Assembly. He said a lot of things, which we'll listen to. Democracy has thrived. Democracy doesn't make sense if the people's lives are not getting better. Familiar things. That's not everything the president says. Some of the all too familiar things, what his economic reforms have achieved, and so on and so forth. He said all of those things. I said, for sake of time, I just chopped them off and brought what is seemingly new. But in that address, he announced national honors, even though most of them go to the West. Colonel Sambo Dasuki is receiving national honor. Does it mean that his case with the federal government is over? Would that give you that suggestion? Dele Alake is on that list. Joey Bokwe is on that list. Those to be honored.
Oh, God.
There'll be a list that shows more persons. So, at least from what the president said, these persons are going to be receiving national honors.
Well, Kelly, issues of patronage via these national honors are only things that are done to those who have links with the authorities, especially the highest patronage in government. So, if you are saying that Sambo Dasuki, for instance, let me single him out of the lot, who has a case with federal government, and of course, at least President Tinubu did not mention that he's been given a state pardon.
Okay,
good. So that means
or a nolly.
Good.
Or the government has filed a nolly.
Yes. So it means that the case is still on, but at least first of all, my dear Sambo, hold on to this. Simple. And then gradually every other thing could fall into place. That's just the way I read that. But he is the president. He has done exactly what he ought to do.
Okay, and then the big one. After Oshomole said NNPC has no integrity to protect, NNPC is a fraud and so on and so on, which I took away. The Senate wasn't having it yesterday. First, it was the Senate leader that raised the matter, that the language we used in referring to the NNPCL was wrong, and the committee had no powers to issue a warrant of arrest. They had no powers to issue a warrant of arrest. That power resides with the president of the Senate, not committee members. So what they could have done was to come back to the House to tell the House that this is what they think should happen and not act the way they did. As an institution, they cannot stand by the comments and remarks of Oshomole. Oshomole came out protesting that, no, I acted, not the key thing for me, I was provoked. He said he was provoked by this former CFO of the NNPCL, which for time's sake I can't play it. Maybe on a Sunday I'll play it, but it's part of the things I wanted to share today. The CFO said, it's not possible that 210 trillion disappeared. It's not possible. When in all earnings and reports, we've earned, about 58 trillion. So where is 210 trillion coming from? And then the claim of rebranding NNPCL with 5 million, he gave explanation to all of those things. But he also said that NNPCL is the pride of the nation, that all of them are rushing to put their children in NNPCL. They want to put their children in NNPCL. So nobody should refer to NNPCL as a fraud. And so Oshomole said that provoked him. That for the fact that the man spoke in that tone, he was indicting fellow senators. And if they had a mandate as given to them by the Senate president to go and investigate, he was only protecting lawmakers. He should not be crucified. Nobody told him that what he had done was wrong. But key thing, it keeps ringing in my head. I was provoked.
Kelly.
I was provoked. I'm like, so that should justify you saying the things that you said about the NNPCL?
Well, the Bible, which of course I always said that is the highest book for me on earth, says that we bridle our tongues. That you were provoked or that you are provoked should not mean that you open your mouth so wide and every venom inside will pour out. No. You see, such language, a bandit on NNPCL, I don't think it's all that a good one. Again, when I heard that amount, I think it's the amount they say Mele Kyari should come and answer. Is it
It's the auditor's report.
Okay.
So there are gaps.
Okay.
They're hoping that he could provide answers.
Yes, such amount could be cumulative, that an aggregate of many years. That's what it could do to reach that range. I'm not sure it's just 1 year. No, it's not.
No, certainly not.
So when somebody, maybe representing NNPC, is saying when they earn so much, which is less than that amount mentioned, then it won't make sense to me. Because they were not perhaps the one he said, however, whether 3 years or 4 years or however, it's not up to the amount, the number of years this audit perhaps was being done. And that's what could make the amount be so big the way it is. It's just like when I heard about Okowa when he was not in APC. Yes. They think, is it
the alleged amount that is saying misappropriation?
Trillion upon trillion. I say, Okowa, this is too. But whatever be the case, Kelly, you can see how far that amount is generating heat and they're prosecuting it. Let's forget about that. See, the issue for me is that when a man is alleged to have done something, just like a corporation, you don't just carry our people who say you don't hear 20. That is 20 you put in your pocket without verification. So you won't accept that. It's only when the court has verified that and then makes a pronouncement that use such insulting words on NNPC. If there is an offer now, an opportunity, and Oshomole is hinted, and what about that your son or daughter? Can you bring him or her?
There's space.
Yes, we want to engage him or her in NNPCL. Oshomole will move with the speed of light and send that child to all that horrible place and all that. For me, people talk that way when they think their pockets are heavy.
No, but you know some of I don't know if we'll have the time, but I'm hoping we'll have the time to take maybe 1 or 2 calls, right? When people call like this on the radio and they want to literally just abuse people and accuse people of stuff, and you tell them, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. They get offended. They act like we are against them. We are against them. But when I listen to all of the exchanges from the senators, and that's why I try to include all of them, I listened to it. I said, my thing is, the Senate is acting as an institution.
Yes.
And as an institution, it is improper for you to speak in that way. So it was necessary to address that. To see, people now, when they will react, they'll be siding Oshomole. Oh, Oshomole is the people's man. He's the one that is saying the truth. He's the one saying how we feel. The Senate are just trying to protect their interests. It's possible. But the fact of the matter still remains that Oshomole cannot, as a senator, during a hearing, be shouting that the NNPCL is a fraud. The NNPCL is this, the NNPCL is that. I'm like, so my reading of what the Senate did is quite simple. As an institution, we do not have the authority to begin to label people as fraudsters. It's only the courts that can do so.
Simple.
So don't overreach yourself.
Whether he is this or that, I think in summary, he's overpricing himself on this issue.
Okay, so I read 3 stories. These are important stories. I'll just read them and maybe we'll start with messages. It's already 11:19. The cable newspaper, Presidency disowns firm dubbed as Presidential Foreign Intervention Promotion Council. In case you know it or you've been doing business with them, begin common body. The presidency has distanced itself from an organization known as Presidential Foreign Intervention Promotion Council. In a statement yesterday, Femi Gbadabiamila, Chief of Staff to President Bola Tinubu, said the organization does not exist under the current administration. Gbadabiamila said his office did not appoint an individual named Adeniyi Adeyemi for the organization. It has come to the notice of the federal government of Nigeria and specifically the Office of the Chief of Staff to His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, alleged organization styled as the Presidential Foreign Intervention Promotion Council is portraying himself to the general public as having been appointed by my office. The unsuspecting public is hereby advised to note that such an office does not exist under this administration and no appointment has been made in that regard. Take note. Senate passes State Police Bill, refers proposed law to Constitution Review Committee. See what the Senate has done? This is from Premium Times. The bill seeking to establish state police passed second reading in the Senate on Wednesday. The Senate President Godswill Akpabio announced the passage of the bill during Wednesday's plenary after a majority of the senators supported it through a voice vote. After the passage, the bill was referred to the Senate Committee on Constitution Review, chaired by the Deputy Senate President Barrow Jibrin, for further legislative scrutiny, including the conduct of public hearings to gauge public opinion on the proposed state police system. The bill, sponsored by Senate Leader Opeyemi Bamidele, seeks to devolve policing powers to subnational governments and strengthen Nigeria's internal security architecture. The proposed legislation also seeks to modernize the country's policing framework by establishing state police service commissions to regulate recruitment, training, and oversight of personnel. In addition, it proposes moving policing from the exclusive legislative list to the concurrent legislative list, thereby allowing both federal and state governments to exercise policing power. So, if not for anything, the details may be what we have concerns, but at least they seem to want to try to follow procedure, unlike what the House of Reps hurriedly did yesterday. And I saw Riley Moore like it. I'm like, how do you like something when you're not even aware of the process? Perhaps it's pressure from the White House that these are one of the things that you have to do.
That's it. I'm suspecting that.
So how do you like? You just quickly liked it. Was praising it. I'm like, Nigerians are complaining of the process. You are liking it. What are you liking? Nigeria Police launches 24/7 school emergency response center amid abductions. The Nigeria Police Force has reaffirmed its commitment to promoting educational institutions across the country with the establishment of a 24-hour Schools Protection Squad and Schools Protection Squad Command and Control Center at the Force Headquarters in Abuja. The initiative, unveiled under the Safe Schools Initiative, is designed to provide rapid response to security threats affecting schools, students, and educational communities across Nigeria. According to the police, the SPS call center operates around the clock to receive school-related emergency calls and reports of attacks on schools, attacks on student hostels, on and off campuses, bullying, molestation or harassment, and student kidnapping or abduction. The center will also receive reports of suspicious movements around school environments and suspicious individuals encountered en route to and from school. In the announcement posted on its X handle, the police urged members of the public to report anything in their environment, stating that if you see something, say something, we will do something. The SPS also provided an emergency contact line for reporting incidents through calls or messages via WhatsApp 0807 735 7777 0807 735 7777. Please, no use and do prank. That's a serious number. If you try it for serious things, don't use it and do prank. For a prank, it's available for 24 hours. Is this good?
Well, I think it's good. Is it Kelly? You see, the problem is not the articulate. The humans that are bringing up all these things are articulate, and what they will come up with will remain also articulate.
Okay.
But it lies on the implementation. Will it be implemented as stated? That is just it. And so I have to wait until I see it implemented as such.
All right, I have to read some messages and then we go. I'm a Mourinho fan. I heard that Real Madrid has now confirmed and announced Jose Mourinho as the head of the coach. Okay, as the coach of the team, the first team of Real Madrid. So finally it has been confirmed. Real Madrid. Oshomole must have felt he's still NLC president, or he's provoked into that outburst because he was sidelined from the largesse from NNPCL by the Senate. Now that the Senate he claims to be defending has disowned him, what does he do? Nigeria, good people, great nation. Mr. Mano, you sent that SMS. You see, the Nigerian Senate, most of them can be linked to NNPC saga. If not, why are they attacking Oshomole? It's what I was saying. Why are they attacking Oshomole? Calling an organization that cannot account for 210 trillion, you are calling the youth to invest and work here when the environment is not friendly and weak judicial system, Mr. Dennis. This is exactly what I'm saying. A lot of Nigerians will begin to side with Oshomole. The apostle of your sin will be forgiven has been prevailed on and constrained to withdraw his word by the Senate. However, posterity and history will be kind to him on this matter. How come over the years, Nigerians were never told such humongous amount got lost in liquidated banks? Just an afterthought to cover his unimaginable crime against Nigerians and humanity as alleged. This is from Kanu. You see, this is what I was just saying. And even Oshomole is not insisting that he was correct. He was saying that he was provoked. That's what keeps shining for me everything he said. He said, I was provoked. I'm like, hey. Mr. President is telling terrorists and their sponsors to surrender now or face the full force of the Nigerian state. We need action to flush out terrorists and their sponsors and not grammar. The same sermon each year. On the issue of Oshomole and NNPCL, should I say Oshomole in his own was on his own as Senate disowned the warrant arrest against Mele Kyari. Since Oshomole challenged Godswill Akpabio no they like Oshomole doing again. Thank God ability to That's a contribution. The last one from here. 80% of state police will be cultists. More problem for Nigeria. State police bill means increased police extortion, which will extort more. State police or federal police. Commercial transporters will suffer more. I cannot imagine there was state police when I agree with the South African lawmaker. Say we're horrible people. Maybe you speak for yourself if you feel that way.
Ndukwe is not a horrible person.
Simple. As we celebrate today, I pray government at all levels look into the high level of insecurity facing the country and think of possible ways of reducing it as to save lives and property. Christian Williams from Igboiche. Okay, so maybe this will be our lucky caller. Just one.
Hello. My name is One Man's Word. I beg, I when Ababio, they overrule waiting Adam Soshomole, they talk. And this thing when they do, make you know, say, na big danger, when they danger this country. Because guy will tell me, say, person will thief money for this country. They never go carry them anywhere in there. Make it come, explain us how the money take Wakago. 210 trillion and I keep money just lost like this. Now you tell me say other committee no get right to invite thief, make them come explain.
See the problem? Exactly what I was saying. But we have to go. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
That's our show, everyone. Thank you so much for making the time to be with us. I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland Entertainment Today next. Good morning. It's Today 95.1.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tune in to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
All right, good morning, amazing people of Port Harcourt, River State, Nigeria, and of course the world. It's 32 minutes past 11 o'clock. It's Entertainment Today, and my name is John Wilson.
I am Anastasia Benjamin.
All right, and this morning we'll be telling you all things entertainment related. I think last week we started off in country, so let's work our way from outside the country down to inside the country. Now, according to People's Magazine, I don't think she's really popular, but they say Thailand's Princess Bajra Ketiyaba dies at 47 after 3 years in a coma. That's a terrible time to be trapped, unconscious or somewhat conscious in your body. So according to the story, the princess was a lawyer and an advocate for the rights of incarcerated women. Let's see, she was also the eldest child of King Vajiralongkorn. And she apparently died at the age of 47. She was known as Princess Ba, died on Thursday, June 11, at a hospital in Bangkok. The Bureau of the Royal Household announced in a statement. Now, in this day and age, we still have, we have the royal family from England, so it looks like we still have royalty in various places, pockets of royalty.
Except Nigeria.
We have in Nigeria now.
I mean,
okay, all right. Do you guys, there's a what, being starstruck in the presence of royalty? Have we lost ours? Remember, you can send in your messages as the conversations between myself and Anastasia progresses. 0701-9339-962. That's 0701-9339-962. You can also watch, listen, and comment on YouTube. That's Today95.1fm. Babyface fans and Whitney Houston fans, here's a beautiful one. According to People Magazine, Babyface announced as headline performer at 5th Annual Legacy of Love Gala to celebrate Whitney Houston. The singer, songwriter and producer, a close friend and collaborator of the late singer, will perform at the event in Atlanta on August 8th. And let's see, what else does it say? Kenneth Babyface Edmonds is set to honor his frequent collaborator Whitney Houston by performing at a gala in memory of the late singer later this summer. The Whitney E. Houston Legacy Foundation's 5th Annual Legacy of Love Gala will be held at the Whitley Hotel in Atlanta on 8th August to celebrate what would have been her 63rd birthday. And this year's gala theme, I Wanna Dance with Somebody, according to a press release. I don't know. Do you know Whitney Houston? Do you like Whitney Houston?
I mean, I watched the biopic, but I don't really like. I mean, I read the story.
Do you know she was called The Voice? We have the King of Pop, Michael Jackson. She was called The Voice.
I mean, like I said, you cannot impose what I did not experience on me. Like, I understand.
Have you listened to most of her songs? I don't think she used to bring it.
I know she's very talented in terms of the voicing and singing and everything, but. Yeah. Like I said, that wasn't my era, so I can't really say that I know what it is.
Okay, so you can't relate.
Yeah. And I always say it's like I can't relate to most of this big star. I only relate to like people that I know, like I'm alive to see.
You're like to see. Are you saying? Oh wait. Okay, so when it's Bob Marley Celebration Day, you don't really care.
To be honest, like I don't even know who he is. Apart from being a star, I know he sings. I don't really know.
On behalf of the rest of us, we don't worry. We will initiate. I think that's the word to use. Initiate Anastasia, so that you can knowing all of these people.
I know them. I'm not saying I don't know them. I just don't fans them the way you fans them, because you know, it seems like this way your idols like.
For those of you that are also as shocked as I am, I apologize on her behalf. Anyway, all right, let's get into TMZ. Movie lovers, the franchise Fast and the Furious. Apparently, a TMZ correspondent cornered Tyson. I think it's Tyson. What's his name now?
Gibson
and Paul Walker. And then they asked the question about Fast and the Furious 11. At this point, I don't know if I'm kind of getting tired of the franchise, but it looks like they might be resurrecting Paul Walker, because when they asked Brody Walker, when they asked him, we hear that there might be some talk about Paul being in the latest franchise. Tyson Gibson, Tyrese was like, oh, we gotta go, come on, let's go, don't say anything, just rushed him off.
Because the storyline is already boring, like it's the same thing. So what exactly?
And it's too fantastical.
Exactly.
Things
so
that
they have
you
to
be
do
like-
something out of the box.
So bringing him back,
sound like something people want to go see. You understand?
They
in
should
theater.
let him rest at this point, unless they want to
No,
turn
I'm
it into
actually
a zombie movie.
no. I really want to see him. Like,
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm actually a fan.
How's he going to come as a zombie?
I don't know, but that's why you need to watch. I mean, this is like you getting to know that something huge is coming.
Okay, all right. So for those of you Fast and the Furious franchise fans, do you think Paul Walker should make a comeback, or they should just, let it rest already? Well, 0701-9339-962, 0701-9339-962. All right, our final story, international wise, Ariana Grande is, she's beefing Donald Trump. Apparently, they use her music, and she's like, don't use my music for any anti-immigration, ICE-related things. So, Ariana Grande is blasting the White House and Donald Trump for using her music in a montage of ICE arrests, calling Trump's immigration policies as barbaric, inhumane, and heinous. The pop star commented on a TikTok post from the official... I'll take that again. The pop star commented on TikTok post from the official White House account that used her song by making it clear she doesn't condone their message or the use of her music. The clip, Ariana's Incensed Over, was posted Tuesday and is a compilation of videos showing ICE agents arresting and cuffing people. Ariana ends her response with bleep ICE. All right.
You just remind me the power of a musician. Like, imagine talking to Trump because he's using your sound.
The power of a foreign. Because you try it in Nigeria, we don't know if you wake up tomorrow.
You think that we don't cannot tell people, like, don't do that with my music?
We're getting to that, and let's see what the fallout will be of that. But I don't know.
But anyways, it's working in the Western world, so we can actually be proud of it. Like, a celebrity or a musician can just tell the president, no, don't use my song. Yeah. And she's very confident in that.
Yeah.
So that's really impressive.
Okay. All right. So on that note, let's get into the Nigerian scene, entertainment scene. Stan Inze. People can be quite disrespectful. So apparently, yesterday night, over 5 phones were stolen at Alex Ekubo's service of songs, and that's standing there. The late Alex Ekubo's service of songs on Wednesday. He made this disclosure hours after actresses Bam Bam and Susan Peters raised the alarm over their stolen phones at the event. Reacting to the incident in an Instagram post on Thursday, Stan Inze of Alex disclosed that more than 5 phones were stolen. Questioning the conscience of Nigerians, he said, "How can you come to a place where people are mourning and steal from them?" He further claimed that the average Nigerian is wicked and heartless. Plenty of times we complain about the government and how Nigeria is not working, the killings and the insurgency, which is very, very true. But I want to address us as a people today. What are our values? I hear people saying that if we get into government, we will do our best. We will change things and policies. To be honest, I doubt that a lot because of the mindset of the average Nigerian. I hosted my top songs. Over 5 phones went missing. I'm saying 5 phones because I don't want to exaggerate. At least I know 2 people who lost their phones personally, and it got me thinking, how can you come to a place where people are mourning and steal from them? I mean,
what is an average Nigerian is wicked?
Well, just sent in a message and Kelly was like, no, don't do that. The person said something along the lines of Nigerians are disgusting or Nigerians are something.
That's the thing. When everybody wants to make this generalization, you just bring this average thing. I don't think the average Nigerian is wicked. I think the average Nigerian is just selfless. Like, haven't you just met somebody that just be randomly kind to you? I think that's the way we should look at it.
Which I quite understand. The Yahoo romance scam thing that Nigerians are now known for globally. So even if we have good people and we're hospitable, that's the thing that follows us around. So could it not be that
it's the fact that people look at one part of it, right, which is the fraud, the greed aspect of it, and then now use it to generalize. There are other aspects of Nigerians, like I've really met people that I don't even know. They're just being kind to me. Whatever. I can't make that generalization. So I can't also say that an average Nigerian is wicked. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right, so guys, it's Heated in the studio. What do you guys think? Send in your thoughts, your comments, of course, on 0701 9339 962. Do you agree with Stan in there that Nigerians have no conscience and our moral values have, well, basically down the toilet? Or do you agree with Anastasia? Some are good, some are bad, and some are in between. Like I said, 0701 9339 962. You send your comments to that number. All right, let's see now. Oh, this is an interesting one. Sibling rivalry. Peter Okoye in the news again. He's saying, stop comparing me to my brother. And he's telling fans. Nigerian singer and half of the defunct P Square duo, Peter Okoye, popularly known as Mr. P, has urged fans to stop comparing him to his twin brother and former bandmate Paul Okoye, aka Rude Boy, or any other musician. Speaking in a recent video broadcast, Mr. P explained that he wants to focus on his solo career and does not want any distractions. He emphasized that he is unique and urged fans to allow him be himself. Well, here's the thing.
I don't think they will ever stop comparing them. Like, they can never stop comparing them.
We have Wizkid and what's his name?
Who are not even siblings.
Exactly.
Just being two talented people.
Just suck it up. Suck it up, Peter. Because it's here to stay.
And I heard somebody say, like, one of them knows how to sing, the other knows how to dance.
That was not me.
Who knows how to sing and who knows how to dance? Let the person focus on their talents.
Oh, you are so mean.
I mean, that's what I heard. They say one person knows how to sing. So
all right. So I wonder which one Peter is. Is he the singer?
That's the thing. I don't really know who knows how to sing and who knows how to dance.
See why? You see, well. As far as I'm concerned, I think they should get back together because to me they were better together. But that's just.
I think I'm starting to accept the fact that they are never going to come back.
No,
you understand?
Too much bad blood at the moment. So
right.
I don't know if they're ever going to. But anyway, we wish them luck. But as for comparing the brothers, let's take this one, Nigeria to the world. For football lovers, Ronaldinho enlists Odumodu Black, Mavo, Scales, Sade in debut album. So Odumodu Black, Sade, Mavo, and Scales are among the global artists featured on Camisa 10, the debut album by Brazilian football legend Ronaldinho, released on Wednesday, that's just yesterday, just hours before the kickoff of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. The album brings together 44 artists from 18 countries, and I think that's a really good one. But it looks like it's beginning to amass. Can I call it a cult-like following at this point?
For who?
Well, for various artists, we have Davido, we have Ashake, and we're having different foreigners now. Using their songs. Let me see. Okay, let's get the full list again. Odumodu, Sade, Mavo, Scales. I do not think. Okay, you're trying to be partial. You're trying to be partial because you like. So because Davido and Burna Boy might not be there.
No, I'm actually happy. Like Mavo, I think I've started listening to his song and I'm really a fan too. So yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's a good one. Now, speaking of the World Cup and songs, we hear some people are saying that during the World Cup opening and the concert, that the what's that thing called, the show, the act between Shakira and Burna Boy.
Okay.
That Burna Boy might have forgotten his lines or his place.
Yeah, it looks like he forgot his lines.
Are you serious?
Like seriously, when I watched that,
was he starstruck by Shakira?
I had to rock her, like do that kind of. He wasn't just working.
Hey,
he had to like
boy, ball hand.
At some point, he had to stop. But then I'm really proud of him. Like,
if he didn't day.
And then somebody even said something. Does he think that Mexicans really know him, like quote unquote, like they are aware of who he is?
There's that, but still,
because there was this part where he was waving to the crowd, and people were like, "Who are you waving to?"
Are you serious? Oh my gosh! FIFA, next time bring Davido, okay? Because now it looks like Davido is bigger.
I don't think so. I just think it's just the Mexican not really knowing who he is.
But they probably know Davido.
Do you think in terms of? No, I don't think so. I don't think
You don't think so? Now you don't want to side.
No, I'm actually a Davido fan. Like, I would definitely want to jump on this and be like, yeah, Davido is there.
Yes,
but
you're not trying to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to relate.
It's still the entertainment news with myself, Don Wilson.
And Anastasia.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Welcome back. It's 51 minutes past 11, so that's like more or less 8 minutes to the end of the show. But we've got 8 minutes to still thrill you. 962-0701-9339-962. All right, for movie lovers, especially Nigerian movie lovers, Nollywood lovers. June, well, today, yeah. So you can make it a holiday thing. The movie On Different Grounds, that's the Nollywood Bollywood rom-com. It premieres ahead of the June 12 release. So let's see if we can give you some context. On Different Grounds, the Nollywood Bollywood crossover romantic comedy produced by Nicolette Ndigwe Kalu and directed by Mildred Okwo is set to hit cinemas across Nigeria on June 12. The film is a production of HB&Q Impression Studios in collaboration with Serengeti Network. It tells the emotional layered story of a divorced couple forced back together when their daughter orchestrates an unexpected plan during her wedding celebrations. The Fregenes, a billionaire, of course. Well, it will be. We hope it will be a relatable film. The Fregenes, a billionaire divorced couple, are brought back together to plan their eldest daughter's wedding, unknowingly walking into her carefully laid scheme to reunite them. Set against the glamour of a lavish Lagos wedding, On Different Grounds explores themes of romance, family conflict, cultural collision, and genuine comedy. All right, you can go and watch the teaser. The cast members, all right, star-studded as usual. Bob Manuel Udoku, Jennifer Eliogu is Jennifer, but they call it Jennifer so that you know who she is. Nkem Owo, Uche Jumbo, and Ebele Okaro, alongside Uche Montana. We also have Ifeanyi Kalu Mbadiwe twins, Abena Akwaba, Nemesh Dileprai Desai, I guess that's the Indian side, and Vineet Reina. The premiere was to hold on June 7 at Ebony Life Place on Victoria Island, Lagos. The premiere evening drew a distinguished crowd that included television presenter Ebuka Obi-Uchendu. All right, a lot of big wigs were there.
And it's always the same romantic storyline. Like, why can't they do something like...
It might be different since they say...
Remember that Namaste Wala was still something like this, coming to Nigeria, doing this thing. Can't we have another storyline? Like,
I remember the name. I have completely forgotten the film. That's the problem with these things.
That's the same thing I'm saying.
Like, memorable.
It's always
now,
the
if
same...
you tell me... Rattlesnake, I'll tell you, oh yes, what's his face? Ramsey Noah did a remake, blah, blah, blah. I can remember one or two things. But sometimes
and I also
shows are
think
just
that this
forgettable.
same romantic storyline, extravagant wedding is always making Nigerian think that is the way it should be. Like people are always looking forward to Nigerian weddings being that top of town, but it shouldn't be like that. I mean,
sometimes just tell it like it is. Show the trash. In River
no,
State,
I
in
don't
Port
actually
Harcourt.
agree with showing the travel. I'm saying
Show
it's
it.
too much of.
Let them see
too much
true
of
nature of Nigeria.
fiction is starting to make us think something else.
All right. Okay, so let's get into some more stories. The story about Davido wearing the names of the abducted kids and all of that. Apparently, Reno Omokri has answered and said, why should Davido do that? That he's giving props or more visibility to the terrorists and all of that. And Davido is doubling down that bring these girls home.
Yeah, I kind of felt indifferent when I saw that, but then you understand. But you can't completely say that is. It's not just like a one-sided thing, It's like there's two reasons. Like this, something is happening. Somebody's trying to lend a voice to it. Look at it from that aspect, right? Not just giving these people visibility, because it's not how you talk about bad. Indirectly, you're talking about good. If you talk about good, you're indirectly talking about bad.
True.
So
I like that analysis. Yes, indeed.
I think that is what it is. It's not just him being. And I'm also a Davido fan, so
of course,
I think this
you
is.
You never ignore a moment to say, Davido, look, you have a super fan here. Davido, I hope you're listening. You need to send some merch.
I know, right?
Send me some merch too. I can wear it, even though I don't vibe with your music, but still, I'll wear it. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the question on the table, if you are following us on Facebook, when Nigerian celebrities have the world's attention, should they use it for more than entertainment? Can a celebrity's gesture actually make a difference? And if you were a celebrity or you had 1 million followers, what cause would you champion? What cause would you get behind? 0701-9339-962. All right, the last story for the day. Anastasia, I don't know, have you ever pretended not to speak your language just so that you could, be sure that you were in safe waters?
I don't think it's my language. I think it's another person. Like, I understand Yoruba. Right.
Okay.
But I do pretend like I don't understand. So I wouldn't say it's my language. You understand?
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to say. So yeah.
So languages can save
life.
You
can pretend like.
All right.
You understand?
All right. So according to David Oyelowo, and he's a Nigerian British actor, how I pretended not to speak Yoruba, used it to date twins at school, of course. Used it to date, he's a man, so what can I say? David Oyelowo, the British Nigerian actor, has recalled how he once pretended not to understand Yoruba at a boarding school in Nigeria, a tactic he used to eavesdrop on conversations about him. In a recent appearance on the 154 Africa podcast, the 50-year-old filmmaker said his time living abroad before returning to Nigeria gave him an accent that led many classmates to assume he didn't speak the local language. According to him, instead of correcting them, he turned the misunderstanding into an advantage. I used to speak Yoruba. I used it as a bit of a weapon because I had this accent going to Nigeria. I went to a boarding school in Nigeria and pretended I could not speak Yoruba. Oyelowo described the experience as feeling like the invisible man, allowing him to overhear things people never intended for him to hear. He said around the ages of 12 and 13, he would listen to girls who liked him, discuss him among themselves, and that was how he ended up dating twins at the same. I mean, God gives you a superpower and you use it for this. Why don't rob a bank? Come on. It's a superpower, for Christ's sake. But anyway, okay. Do we have any messages before we have to
Yes, good morning. Anastasia says she doesn't relate to Whitney Houston because they don't belong to an era. It's peculiar to her because I can relate to many persons of different era of life because I read and I hear from their work. For instance, I was barely born before Bob Marley died, but I know what he stood for and relate to that. Secondly, Nigerians are just hypocritical. We always want to look good. We don't want someone to think that my own bad parts.
Oh my word.
Now my own truly bad parts. And that's so we be for Nigeria. I am, of course. And I think there's also another message. Though I don't really understand. They say, hi ladies, I want to ask, in South Africa, will they say they don't have wicked people living in Nigeria? Have we sent them away, Eric? Thank you very much for that.
All right. Thank you, Eric, for that message. On that note, this is where we have to bring the entertainment show, Entertainment Today, to a close. But we'll do this again Friday, of course. My name, Dawn Wilson.
And I'm Anastasia Benjamin.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Looking to grow your business?
Ready to elevate your brand and reach the right audience? This is your moment to take your brand to the next level with Today 95.1 FM.
Your trusted voice, reaching thousands of listeners every single day.
From startups to established brands, we create powerful advertising solutions that boost your visibility and drive real growth.
Our affordable advertising packages are designed to give your business maximum visibility and real results.
Don't just advertise where people are listening.
Call us today on 0818-389-2850 or visit our station to book your slot now at Today FM Drive off East West Road, Obiapo.
Today FM 95.1.
Your voice, your market, your success.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Don Wilson. Today in the headlines, President Bola Tinubu urges Nigerians to hold administration accountable. DSS foil alleged ESN plot to abduct WASC candidates in Southeast. Appeal Court affirms African Alliance Party's registration ahead of 2027 elections. And on the foreign scene, South Korea's ex-president Yoon Suk Yeol sentenced to 30 years over drone provocation case. Details in a moment. Stay with us. Now the news in full detail. President Bola Tinubu has urged Nigerians to continue holding his administration accountable, saying criticism and disagreement are vital ingredients of a healthy democracy. In his Democracy Day address, the president told citizens and key democratic institutions not to lose faith in the country despite its challenges, stressing that scrutiny of those in power should not translate into cynicism about Nigeria's future. Tinubu also called on the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, security agencies and political parties to ensure peaceful and credible elections in Ekiti and Osun states, warning that democracy is weakened when citizens lose confidence in electoral process. Highlighting ongoing efforts to tackle insecurity, the president noted increased defense spending, the recruitment of more security personnel, and intensified military operations against terrorists, bandits, and kidnappers. The president further commended the armed forces, police, and intelligence agencies for their service and also paid tribute to the heroes and heroines of the June 12th struggle, describing democracy as the product of decades of sacrifice by activists, journalists, labor leaders, politicians, and pro-democracy campaigners. He announced national honors for dozens of democracy advocates and former military officers who played key roles in the struggle against military rule, while urging Nigerians, particularly young people, to remain committed to building the nation. The presidential candidate of the Nigeria Democratic Congress, NDC, Peter Obi, has described June 12 as a defining symbol of Nigeria's democratic journey, saying it reflects both a painful past and the enduring strength of the people's will. In a post shared on social media, Obi said the annual commemoration goes beyond remembrance, serving instead as a moment for national reflection on governance, electoral credibility, and state of democratic institutions. He noted that each June 12 prompts critical questions about whether Nigeria's democratic process is meeting citizens' expectations and upholding the social contract between government and the people. Describing the date as a powerful blend of reflection and aspiration, Obi said it represents the emotional and structural foundation of Nigeria's Nigeria's modern democracy, while also symbolizing both tragedy and progress. He added that the day should inspire renewed commitment to building a stronger democratic future for the country. The Nigerian Supreme Council for Islamic Affairs, NSCIA, has condemned attempts to portray Nigerian Muslims as perpetrators of kidnapping, banditry, and other violent crimes, describing such narratives as false, misleading, and harmful to national unity. In a Democracy Day statement signed by its spokesperson, Abbas Jimo, the council said recent efforts by some individuals and groups to associate Islam and Muslims with criminal activities were unjust and failed to reflect the reality that the overwhelming majority of Muslims are law-abiding citizens contributing positively to national development across various sectors. The council specifically referenced the recent kidnapping incident in Urire local government area and criticized attempts to link the crime to a particular ethnic or religious group. According to the NSCIA, criminality should not be given religious or ethnic coloration, warning that such narratives risk deepening divisions and undermining efforts to foster national cohesion. The organization urged Nigerians to reject stereotyping and focus on collective action against insecurity, stressing that criminals should be treated as criminals regardless of their background or faith. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has declared full operational, technological and logistical readiness for the Ekiti State governorship election scheduled for June 20. The INEC chairman, Joash Amopiton, assured stakeholders that all 2,445 polling units across the state will be equipped with the bimodal voter accreditation system, BVAS, and linked to the INEC result viewing portal, IREV, for real-time result transmission. Speaking at the Ekiti Governorship Election Stakeholders Forum in Ado-Ekiti, Amopiton said the commission had compiled a legally verified voter register containing 1,059,360 registered voters after adding 66,664 new registrants through the continuous voter registration exercise and removing 2,103 cases of double registration through its automated biometric identification system. He reiterated that only holders of valid permanent voters cards would be accredited to vote, stressing that there would be no bypasses and no exceptions. The INEC chairman said extensive security arrangements had been put in place in collaboration with the Interagency Consultative Committee on Election Security, with high-risk areas identified for enhanced monitoring and deployment. He disclosed that anti-corruption agencies, including the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission and the Independent Corrupt Practices and Other Related Offences Commission, would support efforts to curb vote buying, while 91 media organizations, 675 journalists, and 98 observer groups had been accredited to monitor the process. Amopiton urged political parties to uphold the peace accord signed in May and called on traditional rulers, civil society groups and the media to support a peaceful and credible election. Operatives of the Department of State Services, DSS, and the Nigerian Army have foiled an alleged plot by members of the outlawed Eastern Security Network, ESN, to abduct students sitting for the ongoing West African Senior School Certificate examination in parts of the southeast. Reports said security operatives acting on intelligence raided an ESN armory in the Agbani area of Enugu State and recovered a cache of weapons, including 8 AK-47 rifles, magazines, hundreds of rounds of ammunition, a smoke grenade launcher, and tear gas canisters. Intelligence reports also indicated that the suspects planned to carry out the attacks in schools in Enugu, Anambra, and Imo states, while dressed in National Youth Service Corps (NYSC) uniforms, in an apparent attempt to disguise their identities and create the impression that bandits had invaded the region. The report said several suspects were arrested during the operation, while a separate raid conducted earlier around the Garki area of Enugu led to the recovery of additional weapons, including a rocket launcher, rocket-propelled grenade warheads, AK-47 rifles, grenades, and ammunition. Security agencies allege that the planned attacks were designed to target schools and disrupt the examination process, potentially worsening concerns over school kidnappings in Nigeria. The African Alliance Party, AAP, has announced that the Court of Appeal, Makurdi Division, has affirmed its status as a legally registered political party in Nigeria. In a statement, the party's national chairman, Reverend Peters Iyaubaje, said the judgment was delivered in a case filed against the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, its chairman, Professor Joash Amupiton, and Secretary Rose Oriaron Anthony. According to the party, the appellate court ruled that AAP is deemed duly registered by operation of law. Iyaubaje explained that the court based its decision on INEC's failure to challenge the party's eligibility for registration within the constitutionally stipulated 90-day period for the registration of political parties. It described the ruling as a major victory for the rule of law and Nigeria's multi-party democracy ahead of the 2027 general elections. The judgment comes amid ongoing legal efforts seeking the deregistration of some opposition political parties in the country. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, sports, and foreign stories. Stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Welcome back. The years of disagreements between the leadership of the paramount ruler of Iba and Obele Kingdom and the people of Omusunu community in Iba clan has been put to rest. This is because the people of Omusunu block have agreed to work with the leadership of King Wobodo Sunday Jonah as the paramount ruler of Iba and Obele Kingdom. Some stakeholders from Omusunu, Allwell, Owonogu, Okachi Igbo, and Chief Ndubuisi Oguzo, who spoke shortly after a peace and reconciliation meeting held in Iba, said the entire Omusunu people have decided to respect and obey Supreme Court judgment that affirmed King Wobodo Sunday Jonah as the paramount ruler of Uwawu Kingdom. They declared that henceforth there will be no segregation but will work with the king and his council of chiefs and elders for the overall interest of the development of Iba and Uwawu at large. Let's take a listen to what was said.
It's a peace everybody are belonging for. And then now, as it pleases God, the peace has come. So nobody will say no. We have made peace, we have made peace. Omusunu now is in Iba full. Iba and Omusunu are working together. No more segregation, no division. That is that. No Omusunu man will come out and say no. I am chief of Igbo. I'm not both with me and Dr. Oguso, who is also chief of Igbo. I am from Omucholo. We have decided. The whole Omusunu has decided. He is Dr. Mebi from Obuleba. Everybody is in support.
Today everybody is happy. Omusunu people are happy. No more segregation. We have evaluated and assessed the highness of Uvahu. He has been doing well. And today, we have decided to obey the Supreme Court order. That is the final oracle. Oracle spoke. We're going to work together. There's anybody in Omusun that says he does not consent to this peace. That person.
King Wobodo Sunday Jonah welcomed the decision of Omusunu people, which he described as a well-placed decision. King Sunday Jonah, while recounting years of disagreement and crisis in the community, expressed optimism that with the cooperation of...
It's a special day in my life and the life of the entire people of Uva Kingdom. For many years, there has been a problem. We have been having problems because of chieftaincy matter. And this has dragged us for years and great development. But today, in fact, all this one large community. And we have made up our mind to work together. They have embraced my administration and I have also embraced them. And if I will now move forward. So everything, there's no more problem in Uva. You can see with your eyes, you can see the crowd here, you can see.
Journalists, civil society organizations and governments have been urged to work together to tackle corruption and financial crimes, with stakeholders stressing that whistleblowers must be adequately protected to encourage the exposure of wrongdoing. The call was made during a 3-day whistleblowing and financial crimes training for journalists and civil society organizations organized by the Platform to Protect Whistleblowers in Africa in collaboration with the African Center for Media and Information Literacy and Corruption Anonymous in Port Harcourt. Head of investigations at the Platform to Protect Whistleblowers in Africa, Sonia Rowley, said cases of tax evasion, cybercrime and embezzlement are increasing across the world, including in Africa. She emphasized the need to protect whistleblowers, describing them as critical sources of information that help to uncover corruption and promote accountability. Let's listen to what Sonia Rowley had to say.
To have prosecutors that will prosecute the person based on the revelation of the whistleblower. And what we see right now is actually only the media and the civil society are capable of dealing with whistleblower, because the whistleblower doesn't trust, for example, institution in a lot of countries and doesn't want to blow the whistle to prosecutor or to investigative agency, state-owned investigative agency, because they feel like they won't get the kind of protection that they need. So a whistleblower law will clarify all those things, and PLAF, the platform that protects whistleblower, is actually protecting whistleblower, obviously.
Also speaking, Cameroonian investigative journalist and founder of Muzeba Project, Christian Locker, said many people are afraid to provide information because they lacked confidence that they would be protected. He explained that the training was designed to equip journalists with the skills to engage whistleblowers, safeguard confidential sources, verify information, and secure sensitive reports before publication. On the foreign scene, South Korea's ex-president Yoon Suk-yeol has been sentenced to 30 years in prison after a court found him guilty of authorizing military drone operations into North Korea as part of a plan to justify his controversial 2024 martial law declaration. The Seoul Central District Court said the drone incursions, carried out 2 months before he suspended civilian rule, were intended to provoke Pyongyang into military retaliation and manufacture a national crisis that could legitimize emergency rule. The court also ruled that Yoon abused presidential powers by using South Korea's military capabilities for political purposes. The judges said the former president deliberately escalated inter-Korean tensions to create conditions for his martial law order, which briefly suspended civilian governance in December 2024 before being overturned by lawmakers within hours. Yoon, who is already in detention while appealing a separate insurrection-related life sentence, denies wrongdoing and maintains that both the drone operation and martial law declaration were justified on national security grounds. The case has further deepened South Korea's political crisis, which followed months of protests, economic instability, and a snap election that brought new leadership under President Lee. In sports, Real Madrid has appointed Jose Mourinho as its head coach on a 3-year contract, marking the Portuguese veteran's return to the Spanish Giants 13 years after his first spell at the club. The 63-year-old replaces Alvaro Arbeloa following a second consecutive trophyless season for Madrid, who finished behind rivals FC Barcelona. The club announced that Mourinho will take charge on July 13 when pre-season preparations begin, with his contract running until June 30, 2029. According to Benfica, Madrid paid 15 million euros to secure the services of the coach after he guided the Portuguese side through an unbeaten league campaign. Mourinho returns to the Santiago Bernabeu with a mandate to restore Madrid to the summit of European football and address dressing room tensions that marred the club's recent campaign. During his first stint between 2010 and 2013, he won a La Liga title, the Copa del Rey, and the Spanish Super Cup, while ending Barcelona's domestic dominance under Pep Guardiola.
Bentoni Bags Limited. We produce polypropylene branded nylon bags for companies and market use.
Oh yes, are you into rice production and packaging of all kinds? Our PP polypropylene bags is specially made for you. Bentoni Bags Limited. We produce top-notch branded bags, nylon for companies' use. Whatever business you are doing, you need our bags for packaging and easy movement. Our products are shopping sacks, agro sacks, nylon, twine, nail sacks, and general PP woven sacks. Locate us at plot in 23 Harbour Industrial Layout, Atani Road, Onisha, behind the former Paul Mike Sports Stadium, Onisha. Our contact phone numbers are 0913-966-3639 or 0813-928-4850.
Bentoni Bags Limited.
Bentoni Bags Limited. Originality is our name.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
What if the internet had a voice? What if we knew exactly what you love to listen to? What if we understood your vibe, your voice, your opinion? Today, 95.1 FM. Today, 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people.
Looking to grow your business?
Ready to elevate your brand and reach the right audience? This is your moment to take your brand to the next level with Today 95.1 FM.
Your trusted voice, reaching thousands of listeners every single day.
From startups to established brands, we create powerful advertising solutions that boost your visibility and drive real growth.
Our affordable advertising packages are designed to give your business maximum visibility and real results.
Don't just advertise where people are listening.
Call us today on 0818-389-2850 or visit our station to book your slot now at Today FM Drive off East West Road, Obiapo.
Today FM 95.1.
Your voice, your market, your success.
Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. Voice of the people.
Wake up to today's quest, where breakfast on the radio is full course. We start with some motivation to ignite the spark in you for a great day. Then a full interactive sports show on Sport Attack 6:30 a.m. Unbeatable and concise news reports on the world news at 7 a.m. And our newspaper review segment now 7:30 a.m. Oh yes, 7:30 a.m. The scoops and the commentaries from my esteemed panelists. Today's quest 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. Miss it, you miss out.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
All right, it's 12:30 on the clock, and this is still 95.1 FM, Today FM, Voice of the People. At the moment, we have in the studio Mr. Ene Udo, also known as Ene the Trainer, and he's here to talk to us about Zera. All right, sir, what's Zera all about?
Thank you very much. Nice to have you here. Zera is one of the best digital ecosystems that have been designed to power the new economy. And so today is a Democracy Day, and they say it's a government of the people, for the people, by the people. So we want to talk with the people today. And there are a few things that we want to highlight for the discussion. Number one is that we want to inform our listener that a platform called Luzera DAO has created a new marketplace. What that means is that you can bring your products and make it available. The platform looks like when you have an Uber transport where you are staying at a position, and then you can be able to locate out a cab, and the cab comes and pick you at where you are. So Zera has just built an ecosystem that brings customers to you at the doorstep of your house. And then we are going to also talk about the opportunity of how you can create what we call a cash flow for your economy. What that means is that if you want to create a cash flow from our platform, that in the next 2 years, from now till 2028, that every day you will be receiving a cash flow from your own capital. We are going to also talk about the security of that your cash and how reliable. Because when people hear about these things, they said, how are you sure? Are you sure it's real? So these are the points, the highlights we are going to discuss about Zera this morning. And I want to quickly let our listeners understand that you can reach out to us very fast. All I'm going to say, a brief on the radio, you can reach out to us for more information. All you need to do is to send a WhatsApp message to this number I'm going to call now. And the number 080-331-71070. I take that number again. 080-331-71070. Now, if you want LUXERA, Luzera DAO Support Center at number 1 LNG Road by Florich GG Filling Station, Amadi, Port Harcourt. Luzera DAO Support Center, number 133 NLNG Road by Florich GG Filling Stations, Amadi, Port Harcourt. Now let's get to the deal of the day. Now it's like I would say it, if anybody wants to receive a new business, what I would call attracting new customers. For instance, somebody come into the town and you are a hotel owner. He takes the app of Zera. He could locate the nearest hotel that offers a special discount and he will drive straight to you. You're having a supermarket or any business that you are involved, you can bring your products to Zera Marketplace. Especially people who are selling electronics, mobile phones, all digital gadgets, you can bring them on Zera Marketplace. And clients can simply open their phone and find out how much and what percentage and what discounts are you offering them. So this market is both offline, online marketplace. The offline marketplace, a radius of where you are standing, maybe like 50 kilometers or 10 kilometers, that is an offline. That means a market within you. So people within your vicinity would be able to locate what you are selling or you are offering to the society. And then we also have the online marketplace. That means within a country, you will not be able to ship your products outside your country like Nigeria, but you can ship your products within the country and anyone can be able to see your products. And so this is what the marketplace offers. So Zera is built on the blockchain. You know, some people, whenever they hear about the blockchain, maybe they are thinking that these are things that does not exist. I want my listener right now, so if you are listening to me, you can pick your mobile phone. I'm going to give you some assignments to carry out right now. If you in our world are preparing, so it will stun you to discover that MasterCard has partnered with 85 companies in the crypto space to issue out, to prepare out another digital card that will be called the crypto card, so that you can be able to spend your cryptocurrency like a fiat currency. Because the challenge has always been, people often ask this question, all this cryptocurrency or all this digital money, how do you spend it like your daily conventional? You want to buy fuel, you want to pay a taxi, you want to buy a bole. So how do you use it? That is what MasterCard is planning to do, and already such cards already been launched in Europe and all that. But that is what Zera has developed already. I want to speak especially for the young entrepreneur who are selling products on TikTok, and they dropship their product from China to this. Zera has made it possible that you don't need any person to make payment for you. On your app, you can now pay your customer, your client with WeChat. You know, in China, in other Asian countries, there are two payment gateways that are very popular. That is WeChat and Alipay. So if you want to purchase anything, maybe whether health products, electronics, or fabrics, or whatever you want to purchase, all you need to do is to come on Zera ecosystem. Now, once you have installed Zera on your phone, you'll be able to send money directly to WeChat, directly to Alipay, and your customer will receive the money, unlike you trying to look for a third party to send for you and you taking all that risk. That's what Zera has offered. And so once again, you will hear more if you just send a WhatsApp message to the number. I will forward to you the link for you to join the WhatsApp group I have created for this purpose, and then we'll be able to guide you, answer your question, and direct you how to go about. Now, I will quickly, because I'm going to pick some 1 or 2 calls, if anyone, I will quickly talk about the cash flow, which is really my interest. I was here at this studio, that was, I think, about February, thereabouts, and I spoke about this Luzera. I said that Zera has offered her community from various countries derive the source of our cash flow. Now, the beautiful thing is, how do you get part of this? Zera just made one request. All you need to do, if you have an idea of what we call a token pocket, you can download a token pocket and get a link to put a fund, your phone, on token pocket and sign a contract that you will not touch that money you have in that your wallet for 360 days, or create a steady cash flow for the next 2 years. I sit on this studio to guarantee you that I have that secret with Zera. The question you ask me is, how secure is my money? We are not financial advisor, but let me help you to know this. I say this publicly, and if you send a WhatsApp message to this number, 080-331-71070. That number again, 080-331-71070. Or you want to call me to book a live appointment with me, I can still be available. You want to visit our office, Luzera Dow Support Center, number 133 NLNG Road by Florich GG Filling Station, Amadi, Port Harcourt. I will be live to present to you, to prove to you, and 35% secure. I tell you why. This project called Luzera has kept aside, if you have an idea about the blockchain, how the crypto work, and you understand what we call liquidity. Liquidity is a cash that backs your investment. A total of $4.4 million has been kept, and not just kept, it has been locked with what we call a smart contract till 2029. That means your support to this community, your money, your cash is 100. I add 35 because 100% is supposed to be enough, but I'm adding 35 to reassure you that this is not one of those things that you hear people talks about, how they lost money, how they scam them, and how they. That's why I make my name open here and all that. So there's much for us to have to discuss, but all that would not be possible on the radio. So once again, just to recap what we have just shared this afternoon, we are talking about Zera online and offline marketplace. We are developing a model of Uber transport system where the passenger and the driver are connected through Uber platform to your business, and you are going to be selling while you stay we are going to be that part of your advertisement, and you can sell a lot of products, provided a solution that makes it possible that if you are using crypto, whether USDT or whatever, and you want to spend it to be in your local currency, used to pay school fee, Zera offers you that virtual card so your child can get the card at school, and so you can be sending money directly from your wallet to your child account. Any about our friends, our young brothers who are making purchases from China, from all the little imports to build their life. Now with Zera, you can pay a client in China in anywhere with WeChat or Alipay. You know what? It has been very difficult for us to pay a client or our supplier with WeChat and Alipay. But with Zera platform, one supplier in China, so those of you who are doing small imports or what of you, and you are confused of how to pay securely, Zera can offer you that deal on the platform. This is where it catches my nicks. Cash flow. What do I mean by cash flow? I mean cash flow that your capital works for you. Let me give you this investment. Every day your money will be dropping for you. Now, the one that drops for you, you can cash it out and take it and enjoy your life. That is what Zera offers you. And please take note of the person. You are not giving your money to any person. Your money stays with you. Have you had such a thing before? I have never had before. I'll give you an example. A friend of mine just called me and said, Ene, I have this money to, what do I do? Because people call me for advice, for digital assets and thereabout. And then I say, okay, look, you can, just for mention's sake, about $8,300. Now, two things has happened to, for mention's sake, about $8,300. Now, two things has happened to him. By the capital appreciation of our asset, because the value of Zera tokens today is 32.85 US. His capital now is about 9,000 something US. But every day, they cash any hotel of your choice, any place of your choice, my office, anywhere. All I want to do, I want to teach you how your phone stay inside your phone, and you'll be seeing your money every day, plus the interest that be accruing to you, and you can cash that out and enjoy your daily life. It is a cash flow. Cash flow, somebody say cash flow is not house. Right now, I will send you a link for you to join the group I have created for this purpose, so that I will be able to answer all your questions and guide you and all that you want to know. The number is 08033. That's 331 71 070. 08033171070. You want to visit me and meet me physical or book an appointment? Here is my office in Port Harcourt, Luzera Dow Support Center, number 133 NLNG Road, by Flourish GG Filling Station, Amadi, Port Harcourt. I will be available to make good all the things that I have said here. And I would also demonstrate to convince you, once again, we are not financial advisor, but I'm going to convince you by knowledge, by demonstration, that all what I'm saying here on the studio, that I am really saying it out of a deep conviction that this is true. And I will show you evidence. Once again, remember that your money, you are not to give your money to anybody if you want to create that cash flow. The money will stay in your wallet, where you have what we call the private key, the password, and in your phone. And even when you lost your phone, you will use another phone to recover all that you had on that phone. Ladies and gentlemen, dear listeners, today is Democracy Day. Government of the people, for the people, by the people. I want to believe that I have come today to spice your day. If anything makes you sat at home, just listen to cash flow. For 2 years, from now till 2028, I will show you how to create cash flow. Not just cash flow. It will flow into you. And I hope you enjoy it. My name is Mr. Ene, funny called Ene the Trainer. So you can reach out to me once again with this number, 08033171070. That was a good one.
Financial institution or something involved with finance in some way, shape, or form?
No. What we are doing is that this cash flow is from community development.
Okay.
This fund has been set aside. So if you want this fund, all you need to do is to support our projects. We are building a base population. So as people are coming in to support us, by holding our assets, you have demonstrated that you have trusted our assets. We will share this a reserve fund with you every day. We are not a financial institution.
All
we
right.
only offer services.
Okay.
The online markets, offline markets, and remittance and all that stuff. We are a blockchain community.
All right. So that means there's no need to be connected to, let's say, the SEC or something like that.
No. This is something on your phone, just like the way you have WeChat, TikToks and all that stuff.
All
but
right.
we are a blockchain, and those who know blockchain understand that blockchain built on Binance chain. We are not intending to build our own blockchain or have exchange, but we are offering services, range of services. In fact, lest I forget, all the young people hearing me, please log on to this website, www.zera, Zera Card. Because we also have a game for your luxury, for your enjoyment. You can just play our games and earn Zera. One Zera right now is 32.34 thereabout US dollars. So you can play the game, and the game is not gambling. Just to play the way you play on your phone, what of you, and if you win Zera.
Okay.
So this is quite.
Could you repeat the
website?
The
website is www.zeracard.com.
Right.
So once you there, just create your account there, and when you earn the money, if you want to how do you cash it out, you can contact us. We give you a link of how to do that.
All right. And you've been listening to Mr. Ene Udo, also known as Ene the Trainer, talking to you about what a Zera brings to you. Hopefully you were able to catch the contact information and all of that, and we wish you good luck with it. It's sort of like trading, right?
Yes, no.
Trading in some form.
No, we are not doing any trading. We are not doing any trading. This money, there are two parts. We have the marketplace where people can display their products online, what of you. Now, this one, I mean cash flow. This money is kept as a kind of giveaway. We call it airdrop. It has been kept already. So all you need to do is that come and get involved. Then we show you how you can lock your capital with our set. And because you locked your capital, we want to reward you for doing that. That's what it's called a cash flow.
Okay, interesting. Coming up next, Anastasia with the business news. Stay with us.